Good evening, folks. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Good evening on this Wednesday evening, which, as we know, is my Friday. So, time for chill times up ahead. Chill times up ahead. FNAF times up ahead. FNAF? No. Tadka up ahead. Hello, Kilrock. Hi, The. Hi, Jace. Hi, Stag. Hi, Sabase. Hi, Elias. Hi, Ryu. Hi, Kavinsky. Hello, Kiapton. Hello to... Did I say Stag? I think I did. Hi, Stag. Casty. Hello to O'Malley. Hello to any VOD watchers and lurkers. Hello, hello. Good evening, Gachi. Hello, hello. Is this the Monkey Penis VTuber? Guys, I wish that sometimes... I wish I could control it. I wish my tweets that I know are gonna be funny would only just blow up a little bit. I think when you're around the 1K range of retweets, it's kind of okay. It's kind of within your circle still. But when it goes past 1K, it starts to get a bit too much. Or 1K likes. When it goes past 1K likes, it's just too much. It's just too much people uninvolved. Hi, Spill. Hello, hello. Hi, Gikia. Hello, Gikia Hub. Gikyub. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? I'm okay, just tired. Hi, evil woman. I'm not evil. Hello? How do you know everybody? The hell you? Whereas I don't have wide earbuds. I just got my ears pierced. I whipped out the speakers. You're temporarily on air to whoever walks past my room until Friday. Oh, I was talking. Someone immediately mentioned monkey penis, so that's not ideal. A hit tweet without context. It's true. It doesn't have anything to do with yaoi, gay, male VTubers, mpreg, and all it, and which feels a little bit homophobic for that to be the hit tweet of Pride Month. But maybe we can get a gay one later. How are you guys doing, though? It's not even half as the worst things they've heard me say in this house. Really? Really? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hi, Cry. Hello. Just like the dicks. I'll take them all. Amazing, amazing. Sorry, I was fixing my chair. I'll to Dak to Soldato. Oh my gosh, really? You know, I was really surprised too because I bought my tickets I think I bought my tickets after our first or second watch along. There were still tickets available, but we have a lot of theaters here. Saw the trailer for Chainsmoker Cat. What's Chainsmoker Cat? Is that thank you for 5 months. Oh wait, someone was saying, I saw a tweet being like, oh, is Japan trying to bring back smoking because they they have all this manga like chain smoking. Or smoking propaganda manga. I was like, it's true. There's a lot of manga lately with smoking. I mean, I'm kind of surprised. Maybe they're trying to bring it back because it's becoming passe and all the kids are vaping instead. Like me from the day I was born to high school, they've heard it all. Oh my. Jane for the sucking monkey penis tweet, by the way. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow, who says that Twitter engagement doesn't help on other social media? Which part of Twitter are you from? Are you from the VTuber part? Smoking is just hot AF. See, I think the aesthetics of smoking will always be hot. I think of all the things that you can smoke or illicit substances, like smoking will always be the top one for aesthetics. It's just too cool looking. But it also is one of the highest ones for actual real life health harm in real life, unfortunately. Ludwig's smoking addiction is bad too. Tabeonak. Really? Jeopardy embrace tradition. So you can retest that Floyd was trying to mog you on Twitter, so Elfast. After birth high. I got a feeling I'm like, if I'm in a Twitter beef on Twitter, or if I'm repeating myself a lot lately. If I'm in a Twitter beef, then Afterbirth is gonna be around. I'm gonna notice. Our vaping is inherently cringe. I only like vaping in the context of that one hot, like I have this image, I need to draw it and post it. It's like an image of that hot lady with tattoos and like piercings who probably works at like a GameStop that she hates, and she like vapes and she hates my guts. Like that's the only case where I think it's hot. But maybe it's just because the woman herself is inherently hot. Smokes so much better than that forms like Teen Take, but the health issues. Yeah. You're really hot when you did 3D trying. I didn't do that! Stop trying to tank my reputation. I'm already having a reputation apparently as a penis sucker, so sorry. That was my first reputation. My new reputation is a monkey penis sucker. But yeah. That had me thinking a lot. Every time I get like a slightly viral tweet, somebody from a different part of Twitter is in the comments and they were like, you should die, or they say something mean. Which is one of the downsides of getting like hit tweets. I didn't like the ones who were being mean to my niece. The time I posted my niece's drawing and people were saying like, your 8-year-old's niece is dog shit at drawing. I was better at my age. I'm like, why are you beefing with an 8-year-old? He described this mystery room and she gets hotter every time. It's just an image in my head, you know? Maybe I'm like Pygmalion, and if I draw it, then I'll bring it to life. So never do that type of knock again, I will start at Brad. Is it Quebecois, no? That the upcoming Sunday is the start of a new holiday in accordance with the day plus month plus being numerically relevant. The upcoming Sunday is the start of a new holiday and the relevance of the what? What's Sunday coming up? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I fucked up bringing the dates. I should have done my Saturday stream on Sunday. Oh, well, we'll just put it into, we'll push it into Sunday. They definitely seem very judged from the rest of the posts they make. I mean, but they also, I mean, I don't want to bag on them because they're a child, you know? It says MDNI, but honestly, in my perspective, most people are children. I don't start believing that you have sentient thoughts or good sentient thoughts that aren't the result of the parasite inside your brain until you're around, like, 27 at the least 27. That's when I start possibly agreeing that you might have thoughts in your brain that weren't developed, that weren't fed to you from the parasite. They're almost 30. But maybe their life hasn't been going well for them and they haven't had a lot of experiences outside in the world, you know? I think that if you don't ever leave your community and don't go outside if you don't ever visit another country or live alone for a while and meet new people and always keep in the same echo chamber, then I also think that you have a lack of rich experiences and different perspectives, you know? They're only 26 years God, now I'm a freaking age gap problematic person too. Have you ever heard Grow Up by Single Plan? I'm never gonna not be a kid. I probably have. All of Simple Plan and Green Day and those kind of songs. I've only heard exclusively the versions that my friends sing at karaoke. So like, you're like, but Rina, what about all the small things? Only heard the versions of my friends singing it terribly at karaoke, you know? I just followed up with a statement. Those aren't the lyrics. I just followed. Oh, I see. I have a birthday real happy for people telling me to Kim. That's a caption. Caption KMS. No. Why don't you come and kill me? That's actually it's such a mood. It's true. It is true though. I will say this is the only thing that I think was really funny because I kept thinking about it later. I told them, I'm like, if you think I'm fucking animals, then call the police on me. And they were like, oh, they basically were like, okay, bet. And I was like thinking, I'm like, what are you gonna tell the police? What are you gonna tell the police? Hi, police. I think that this person on the internet is fucking animals. No, I don't know their name. No, I don't know where they live. I don't know anything about them. But they made a tweet about a joke about sucking monkey dick. So I think that they're fucking animals. Can you please go? I don't know what the logical conclusion from there is. I was like, what does that mean? And if you're gonna swat me with the police, just come here and shoot me up yourself, you know? I'm just a kid, and my life is I don't know. I definitely know my friends sang that at karaoke, though. That's quite literally me 120 things I like on my alt. It's just so dumb. It's really... But that's the thing, right? When you're a kid, you're dumb. Your brain isn't fully developed. And even at 27, I don't think your brain is fully developed. I just think that you might start having independent thoughts at that time, you know? Because I was really stupid when I was younger as well. And I'm saying in my 20s. I'm in my 20s. I'm 21, by the way. But also, you know, I was just really dumb. Oh, I see. Oh, there's different... See, I don't know. I don't freaking know. I didn't have my pop rock punk phase, you know? Didn't have that stuff. I think the worst thing about... Yeah, almost 21 to everybody. The thing is that I feel really bad about the children these days is that they're stuck on the internet in a way that we previously never were, because they're so exposed on the precipice of the internet that all of their actions and everything they do can be judged for perpetuity. It's also because, like, they can't not be on the internet too. You know what I'm saying? Because you'd be then socially ostracized by all your friends and peers. So I'm like, damn, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You have to be on the internet. But at the same time, the internet is a cruel place. And I think I've read stories of people who are like in sort of like groups or echo chambers like that, where like everybody had to have the exact same thoughts and beliefs. And if you didn't believe in one thing that fit their worldview, you were afraid to voice it because you would get ostracized. And after they leave that situation, they understand how toxic it was. Because I've said this before, but everybody's gonna draw the line right before where they would cross it, you know what I mean? They're gonna draw the line exactly where they would like, because everything after that, it goes against their own logic and their beliefs. So even though you'd be like, there's not necessarily a lot of objective rights and wrongs. It's up to your own personal tolerance. So, you know, you just hope that whatever your group's personal tolerance is, you never cross it. In the 20s you lived through where you hallucinated the extra years. Yeah, exactly. Well, I was never sad as a child. Oh no, I was super sad as a child. My hobby, I used to go in the corners and just cry and think about how everybody hated me. So I that Digital Circus Ava poster and you popped out in my head. I think I've seen it. Maybe I've seen it. I've seen so much Tadka, like Digital Circus, like parody stuff on my timeline. I was like, hi Frank. Listen, man, when I was a minor, I knew I was your master. And then that, it wasn't enough reason, but he just lurking over spray paints. I honestly think just comments what happened. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is that children are so, and again, I blame a lot the internet and also the pandemic really hastened this. But, like, I also was the same way on the internet. I knew that being a child was cringe. The fact that I was a child on the internet was cringe. So I tried very desperately to hide the fact that I was a child if I ever spoke out. But when I did speak out anyways, I very rarely spoke on the internet and gave my opinions as a child. I would just interact with my own friends. But I think that's all they know. They grow up with an iPhone in their hand. Extra 15 years and what happens? The Benjamin Button. Laughing in horror corners and crying still your hobby? No, I haven't cried. When was the last time I cried? Here's the thing, ever since I got on mood stabilizing, like my anti-anxiety, stress, depression, or whatever meds, I'm pretty stable in my mood nowadays. When I get sad about things, it's like a normal proportionate response, unless I'm on my period, which is coming soon, by the way. But usually it's a proportionate response. So if I cry nowadays, it's usually due to like watching some sad media or something, you know? I don't have a lot of crash outs anymore that cause me to do that. Well, except for when I'm on period. On my period, I can't trust any of my emotions and thoughts. Make children ashamed to be on children online again because holy shit. Yeah. Well, I also think maybe this probably be mitigated a lot if we had actual spaces for children to exist online. Because now there's no spaces. All the spaces are mixed and that's not right. And my Matrix found major timeline, not the other ones. I actually got the first tweet of yours that appeared on my timeline. It was your piercing one. Good job. Congrats, by the way. So like gaining interest in retro material, or is that just media sensationalism? It depends on what you mean by retro material. I think that the thing about children that they don't understand is a lot of the media they consume and the stuff they enjoy is made by the adults who they would call cringe. So the reason why a lot of retro stuff is coming back into vogue is because the adults who were into that stuff are making it into media again. So in some ways, a lot of the people, all the Gen Z and children who are getting into those stuff are LARPers because they never experienced that themselves. Though I also think fashion will always do that constantly because it's just like cyclical. I'm 14. Don't ruin me. Maybe I'm under. That's true. It's true. They do that. It's true. But I'm like, you're the one interacting with me, buddy. Why? Let's, guys, come on. Don't interact. Don't read. When people start normalizing polarizing beliefs under the pretext of free speech, they shut up any community they're in because they're definitely invulnerable and ruin the atmosphere for everyone. People start normalizing polarizing beliefs under the pretext. In general, yeah, exactly. This isn't even like, this is like a bipartisan belief. I think when people do absolutes and things like that and don't have any tolerance for other opinions, it's a bad place to be because you don't hear other people's perspectives. I would like to preemptively apologize for my reason. I saw it already. Really good though. I can't retweet it because that will, that'll bring all the boys to the yard. But really good. Oh my gosh, it's so really good. The rendering on the flesh and the horniness, very well done, Captain. Gosh, compared to your first horny art, so good. That cow's my piercing cute. It's cute. Are you gonna? What was it? What was it, like a stud, right? You should get some like. Let me think. I think you'd look good with silver. Would you cry if the government made sucking monkey penises illegal? No, because I think it is already illegal currently. I think already currently in this current age, right now, it's illegal to suck monkey penis for good reason. I cry every time I see you because that's because of my photosensitivity. That's super fair, yeah. What is photosensitivity? Because I'm bright? Oh, because I'm so luminous? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, how you doing? Hi, Fashion! I'm alright. A little tired, but I'm glad it's my Friday, you know? It's hump day. Friday somewhere in the world. It's not, actually. It's not Friday anywhere in the world. How you doing? I do have Andrew Zoomer attacking her the last 3 days. They dress like they're in the 80s. But then it's like slightly different too. They slightly modified it to be like super for like cute, you know? Like if you wear leggings now, like that's cringe. No, you have to wear leggings in the specific. No, it's not leggings that are cringe. You have to wear the leggings in the specific way that the Zoomers wear them now. Oh great. There's a gay Korean dude who's slaying his tweet suit. Ooh, let's go. I'll go gallon for gallon. That's crazy. like little tiny noses. Oh, cute, 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 cute. Nice. You should get some of those the little dangly circle, the little loops too. So you look like a fuckboy. Those look good too. There are no laws against the monkeys, Batman. I think there are. I think there really are. Grew up getting session to Captain VC. I mean Captain Art. I mean, I think Captain would be a great bottom for me to pass around like a blunt, you know? Glacier Dojin manifesting. What is the Dojin? What is the Dojin? Session to Captain. Friend just sent me a monkey dick tweet. I asked him, God, you know Rina? He did. I said, nah, just go enjoy her. Yeah. It's too viral. I don't like that this one got too viral. I thought it was just a funny. I knew it was gonna be funny. I knew it was gonna be funny and get a few ha-has. I didn't like that it was getting too viral because it's too much now. It's too much. I wish I could control it. I wish I could control the tweets just get a little bit banger, not too much. Rina Astera question mark? What, just like me in general, my concept? Oh, about the group, the Dojin? Or do you mean the fact that I would pass Captain around like a blunt? Which one? Get an industrial, but I think I need to get a custom one because my ear shape's not good enough. You have? I don't, what's the wrong with your ear shape? Is it the size? Is it like because you have little baby ears or what? I'm surprised you haven't seen the tweet till now. Usually it'll pass around immediately. I have been getting a decent amount. Like I would say my last few tweets have gotten pretty good engagement. So that's great for Twitter. But I also don't particularly care. No, I have like a number for how many interactions I want to get in a tweet minimum. And then after that, I fuck off. Ideally, I would be posting several tweets every single day for post engagement and tweet things I know would get engagement. But I can't be arsed, guys. I'm not always trying to do that. A lot of times, I'm just trying to put my verbal diarrhea into text form. Or not verbal, I guess, mind diarrhea. Without the check marks, just doing it for the love of the game. I just have funny ideas and thoughts. I like the tweet, but I can't believe you had the unhinged weirdos react. Well, I always get at least 1 or 2 people who are mean to me whenever a tweet gets past a certain threshold, so. No dear, no idea. I thought you called me no, I thought you said no dear for a second. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cute. She didn't really say anything specific. She was just kind of iffy on it. Maybe I still can. I guess you'd have to ask them why. Sometimes I feel like that too. Sometimes the hairstylist be like, oh, you can't get this hairstyle. I'm like, why? Do I have a bad head? I had that feeling about tweets. When I had the containment breach streak of tweets, there's a point I got generally scared backfire on me. It's pretty bad because it's like at the same time, it's kind of nice to get attention. Everyone's an attention whore, but you don't want that much attention, especially if it gets people giving you weird opinions and like telling you to die. You know, it's just not ideal. Hi Terry. Oh my God, you sound like the Persona Blue Velvet Room creature. I don't know what that voice is actually, just the narration voice. I'm good. I'm tired. A little tired. Excited to have some shit down. I keep pronouncing a shit down and also pronounce in my head singing it too. I don't think you're ready for the shit down. The umbrella for art is like 50. Once I'm past that, I'm cool. That's a high number still, I think. Getting engagement on art on this hell website is so hard. I mean, I can call you dear if you want, but it would make me feel like an old ass man. It's kind of charming. It's like making you a dandy, you know? Shit it on. Igor, but Igor's not the one who goes, I am thou and thou art I. I guess that's just the persona saying it. Is that just Orpheus saying it? I have no idea. I'm sorry for my bad head. There's some Winston O'Wart. I don't need those. I don't really need all that going on. I don't know about that one. I don't need to see that. I guess Winston could be shipped with a hamster, and they're both like animals, so it's kind of okay. Verbal diarrhea, Ligoria. That's too close to gonorrhea for me. Far too close to gonorrhea. 12K, 16K, 8K, several 1K ones. Oh no. People being mean to me and slash are telling me to die is everyday bread. I mean, as a specific, I don't want people to see me seeing me. What is that? See me seeing me? Like you perceiving yourself? Rina, do you have your notifications on? What's that in regard to? What do you mean? MC's post a person's own post acceptance of one's inner self. So it's just themselves? Twitter for some reason notified Jason. Oh, I was not tweeting anything. Not right now. I think you would tell. You'd be able to tell if I was tweeting something on my phone right now. Don't realize actually have relatively small penises. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. No, it's low-key cool to see you do numbers like that. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I don't like it being too big. Again, I like it around 1K. 1K is usually a sweet spot for me, but I'm about to find out why. Can you imagine if I started doing the VTuber advice grift? The VTubers, these 5, you have to stop doing these 5 things. Here are some tips about shorts. My favorite when people make tweets like that, like VTuber tips, like grifting like that. I'm like, what qualifications do you have for me to listen to your advice? if you have a fairly large following on any social media platform, and you're giving advice for that platform, maybe I'll listen a little bit. But if it's some random VTuber account, some rando who's just saying like, do these things, I'm like, how can I trust you? You have no qualifications to give me this advice. Afterbirth hates me. Afterbirth loves you. That's why he was yelling. You retweet that while you're talking. I did not. I tell you guys when I'm ignoring you and tweeting because I think you guys like it. You love the feeling of being cucked. Why the hamster is called Breaking Ball? That's crazy! I'm sure what to say about regarding accidentally hate tweet getting the wrong kind of attention. Oh, you don't have to say anything at all. It's fine. It's chill, bro. I'm here now. I'm here. Unless they send a bunch of an army of children to yell at me and tell me to die, then you might say something. I mean, imagine how many people 18K actually is. That's like a basketball arena. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't like it. It's cool when you get bigger bang tweets. I wish it always result in someone being mean and asshole to you. Well, that's the thing. Now you know that behind every giga tweet, there's like a few assholes, you know? Maybe they have to do trust meology. They might. VTuber tips for growth has more followers on Twitter than subscribers on YouTube. It's true. Even that person who showed up, I don't know if they're still here, who showed up from the Twitter viral tweet. I guess it's not super, well, I don't know, it depends. To be honest, it depends on where the Giga tweet goes. So the only time I've ever seen anything popular of mine draw any new viewers is literally from Giga, or banger Twitter posts. And even then, it depends on the region that it bangs with. For example, the tweets that bang with male VTubers and gay lovers, usually that actually brings some new viewers to come check out the stream. But tweets for other regions don't really bring any people. Like the tweets about my niece's drawing, that one didn't bring any new viewers. So Shadowban's here safe for now. Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. Like, how many Twitch is when you get an idea for banger midstream and go for merch? This is true. Well, we know that'd be Limbus players finally acting up. Oh, gacha's different. The only things that happen on... I don't know how each works. I have no idea. I think that's one of the great mysteries of life is how to increase your CCV on YouTube without just playing popular gacha games or doing ASMR. The two guaranteed ways to raise your CCV temporarily or long term if you do ASMR is ASMR and specific gacha games. But I think that's not a good way to create longevity for your viewership. So many new viewers from so many banging tweets and still no bitches. I'll have you know, my friends are trying to set me up with people, but my requirements but they don't understand my requirements. So, in that case, I'm glad you're gay. Thank you. I do really appreciate that, actually. Ladies were only in it for niece's art. That's true. I gotta get my niece an art account. Not the tweet, but the stream. I mean, the kitchen cells brought me, not the people the stream. Oh, true. Well, that's another way. Do you guys want to hear the guaranteed way to increase your viewer base that a lot of people have used on Twitch? Befriend. There are a few Twitch streamers who just follow everybody because to get the follow back, and then they never follow them because on Twitch it doesn't show you who they follow anyway. But they build up a huge base like that of people. And those people usually are fairly decent sized. You go become friends with them. You clout chase them. You become friends with them. You do a collab. You do several more collabs and try to ingratiate yourself with them, and that way you steal some of their audience. The other thing, though, is that if they're not big enough for you to ride their coattails all the way to stardom or whatever, then you have to do this with a few other VTubers who are bigger than you. You collab with them, steal their audience, and then eventually get bigger and bigger and become like an Akira creature, where you absorb and become this big bulbous mass. But if you can find one person to hang the coattails on, you super clout chase them, become part of their scene, and then become friends with all of their other friends who are all similar sizes until you become a big enough person. You apply for a Twitch partner, and then you forget all the people along the way and unfollow a bunch of people, and then you start doing different grifts on Twitter depending on what you feel like. Actually, I made a challenge in LARP as a JPRs on Twitter and never respond to people. Like, I know I'm never allowed people interact with my art. It's true. I think that's what the Asian artists have, right? The ones who are just supposed to, like, Rakugaki, and fuck off and never interact. Those are ideal. How does the Angel Corruption enter? Hi, Heavy. I don't know about all that. I wish I saw that. Angel Corruption NTR would be really great, actually. Do you have the link to that? But no, I'm just chatting about my thoughts again. My thoughts. Level of batch bitch listeners are so bad your friends have to set you up with someone for you. I guess so. The only time I ever tried to hit on someone in public that I told you guys about, she didn't get it. So basically, you become a streaming tapeworm. So essentially, yeah. And DV tubing on Twitch. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. Hi, Furtree, hello. And then you cancel them. Yeah, you can cancel them too. That helps too. But it depends on what grift you're trying to go with. You know, that's secrets for free. I mean, it's an unscrupulous way to do it, but a lot of people do it. You've seen many, many people go that way. That's how we got here. The optional cancellation saving stores on stream. It's true, it's true. You have to reach a certain size, though. And it depends, because at this point, you have to choose which school you're going to, which grift you're going to choose. Absolutely spies at people who grift on social media. Guess what, Casty? It's grifts all the way down. 90% of everybody on Twitter is grifting. Except for me, of course. You can trust me, and I'm 100% genuine, and I'll never lie to you. I'm obviously the only person who's not grifting on Twitter. No maidens? Okay. She didn't get it. Yeah, she didn't get it. It's okay. I know that's the thing, but damn, it's depressing. It is, but I think that if you enter any sort of thing that has content creation or has like personality-driven content, it's just kind of like that. It's the same thing for idols, it's the same thing for utaites, it's the same thing for artists to a big degree. Artists is a little different because honestly, artists have a very, like the visual medium artists have a very different vibe from other people, but they still do the same thing. You hope to get invited to certain zines so you can ride their coattails. Maybe you'll do, nobody does this anymore, but they used to do art collabs which would get you some attention. Story was a banger though. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked my shame. Next monkey piece. No problem, man. You can trust a woman. Yeah, especially no, you can't trust other women, just me. She did your truth. I don't believe you about being genuine. You're purple. Well, all purple VTubers are insane and evil. This is true. And collabs attract attention. It's true. But you have to, there's certain people that basically the way that it, but the thing is, when you collab with people, it's an exchange a lot of time. Well, depending on your goal for the collab. I like to collab with people. I use collabs as a way to get to know people better or to hang out with people I just like hanging out with. But I really like the idea when there's people, because like VTubers are really busy and don't have a lot of time. So when I meet some VTubers that I find interesting, I like to organize a collab so we can all hang out and get to know each other better. Because there are just a lot of really cool people in the community. But you can also collab with bigger VTubers to get attention and steal their audience. If I really want to grift, I would just ask all the VTubers bigger than me to collab with them and do song covers together and all stuff all the time. And I could. If anything, I should do that to be successful. But I don't want to. Are you trying to blur our minds telepathically? What? Those hand gestures? No, I just did hand gestures sometimes to remind you guys I have hands. Can we get made back for no particular reason in particular? Stop asking about her feet! I'm about to DM her right now and tell her that you're asking for her feet. Content versus gamer eyes on you. It's true. The real way to grow as an artist on social media is that you either post every day and get lucky, or you have huge visuals to help you to your post and help you get a fan. Yep, true. It also depends too what niche you choose. Because if you can ratio yourself with that niche and area, then it's pretty good. The only time I ever had the only time I had slight traction as an artist on any social media was on Tumblr, and that was because of Homestuck. Yes, thanks. Glad that you get to hear some clear abort nonsensical statements from my I get to leave your viewership type beat. Basically, yeah. I feel like a lot of art is how well you do in that first hour. What do you mean that first hour? Oh, like the initial. Well, yes. A lot of social media platforms, your first hour / your first engagement on it, like your first little bit, decides what kind of account you'll have. When are you opening comes? Unrelated question. How will you draw monkey? Jesus, crazy. That's crazy. Also, hi, Kai. Thank you for 12 months. Yay! I never do art comms ever again. I'd rather die. I might spring myself in. No one is stealing me. That's true. I don't know how you watch so many streams, honestly, for a tree. I say hi, Sully. Welcome. How you doing? VTuber possibility. Nope. Chinese baby Nietzsche. I don't think anybody else is into that except for me, Rio, and you guys. Every day I want to erase my mind, I follow Tumblr artists, and you go and keep reminding. Well, if the artist, that you follow Tumblr artists, that I'm a Tumblr artist. Well, to be fair, I'm not on Tumblr anymore. But I did start drawing Amazing Digital Circus fan art, so I guess I'm in that sense I still am a Tumblr artist. What about a stick figure? Nope. When I hear cons mentioned that, something itches the back of my mind. Oh yeah, I freaking forgot that you still have that. I'll still do that because I promised I would do it, but yeah, it's meant to be outside your follow base. Not just that. It's not just that for Twitter. It's also the same way for YouTube Shorts, TikTok, YouTube videos. And even to some degree, streams. I was watching Ludwig's stream the other day, and he said that on YouTube, there's no actual benefit to starting on time to your streams. Because YouTube will send a notification, but then they might send it late or something. I don't remember. I think they send the notification. Yeah, they send the notification that person's stream is coming up, and then they don't send one for when they're live, I think. I don't know how it works. So there's no benefit. But I don't think I would do that. I would hate to edge you guys for an hour straight. I'd have to say no engagement for like 4 hours and then it blows up because people wake up and big flower tweets. Let's go. At least you got that going. Yeah, sometimes it fucking sucks when you get no engagement. Not too far past 30 on a good day, and I'm scared of anything higher than that. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Can we see the fan art? It's on my other account. I made an alt account. If you find it, you find it. I have no money on Muscom. That no, did you finish family? No, because I wanted to work on it last night after stream, but then my dad barged in and I'm not the eldest daughter, but I have all the eldest daughter duties. So he started giving me letters from the government about like programs and stuff for him and my mom. So I had to do a bunch of administration work for them to like renew stuff and reply to things. So, and I got so tired and drained by that. They gave me more work that I have to do tomorrow. So I don't know. I'm gonna try to finish it tonight, and tomorrow, but I don't know how that's gonna go. It's the way Tumblr art is my ultimate slur on my alt. As long as you don't say Tumblrina. I think Tumblrina is such a terrible word. Because it doesn't even encompass. It's so like ew. It's like if you say, oh my god. It's like people who say like, oh my god, some blue-haired Tumblr person, blue-haired lesbian. I'm like, stop. Okay, stop. What is this? 2000? What are you, Grums from 2016? Must I daily mind on my phone right now because I can't be trusted if it goes on. So this is true. Fanart is crazy. What does that even involve? Just have gotten better, have they? It's hit or miss. They start based on gotcha system for just lazy. I don't know. I have no idea. But like, because YouTube is just going downhill with a lot of the changes they've made, so I have no idea. The fact that on your front page now they don't show, or subscription page, they don't show you subscriptions in order. It'll be like, oh, subscriptions by like chronologically. It'll be like the, and then this line specifically will just be 3 videos from 7 days ago that they think you might be interested. And then it goes back to chronological. I'm like, nobody ever asked for a non-chronological feed. Did you know that? I said I get the 30-minute live. Oh, I see. My only cons are their silly character Lupin. True. Pats your head. Thank you. Thomas during like 2013. Yeah, that's true. Blue-haired pronouns in bio. Woke void. Thumbelina. I'm Marina Cracker says. Oh, Tumblr. Oh, like, that's crazy. Nobody even uses that word except for outside, like, freaking, like Elder Scrolls or something. Should be getting compared to any form of Grums. Yeah, true. The blue-haired Floyd arc of the all-woman Tumblr. Yeah. You see Tumblr, Ramona, Dream Girls, Flower, Dad, their pronouns. True. My YouTube feed from 2011. Yeah. Grum's name drop is wild. I always think of him as, like, the... How do I put it? He's like the archetypical, like... He's the archetypical right-wing grifter who has no spine. He has a spine made of jelly. I think that's it. Because the thing is, I don't respect any grifters on Twitter to begin with, but at least stand by your principles, I suppose. You'll stop putting videos from people you watch on your front page. Really? I didn't know that. Worse than being turned into a living couch for someone. I'd rather eat my own face than be given. Oh my god. I wonder what I would feel if I actually knew your Homestuck art in Tumblr. I hope not. But some of it did go a little viral. Anyways. So I'm excited to play this game today because I'm hoping it's chill Yaoi times. But I guess I'll have to do voice acting locked. It's almost all right. They only puff up when they have comment on their side spamming slurs on their behalf. Well, there was one game that came out and people didn't like it, and he was trying to find excuses for it because he believed that it fit his worldview of what's a non-DEI game. And I was like, buddy. Crab blouse from Tumblr. What the crab blouse? I'm tired. Just want to check in the chat a little bit. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Always happy to, well, I am always happy to see you, actually. I won't be tsundere. It's true. What is this? I actually have no idea what this game is about. I know it's about a computer or programs. Is there a game for Game Month? I don't know if it's actual gay, but I see a lot of people shipping the gay. Hopefully the sound volume at default is fine. I suppose you can see it quite a bit. No kashira! Don't like his look. Everything I like is base. True. Skin looks like crack for Tumblrinas. Don't say Tumblrinas! so gross. This game and Zeno. I want to play that one too. Anyway, here we go. So basically, this game is like it's like an RPG Maker game, a Japanese one, and it got popular years back, I think. Two men together equals gay. Basically, yeah. And I think this one is about like computer programs. Like, I think there's maybe like a virus. I don't know, but they're like yaoi looking. Log in. Ow, it's so loud. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I have to close this game and start it over again. It's too fucking loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn to a 40. Let's do a 40. Okay. Did it save? Okay, it did save. I should have got that much more. And there's one character you probably know which one, because making me think of Rina Astera. Which one makes you think of me? Is it Amelia? She's the only purple one. Temple Rina jacksing off after seeing this shit. You're crazy. Maybe the gods are crazy. Okay, that's more acceptable. Holy shit. Damage ASMR. And it's still a bit too loud for my taste. I'm gonna turn it down on my side. Okay, that seems more acceptable. Sorry, guys. I didn't think it was gonna be that loud. Okay. Oh, this guy's a goth-looking guy. Look at him. He looks like can I be honest? He looks like, Till? Is that his name? No, Ivan? He looks like Ivan. Alien Stage, AU. I like his design. He does. Yeah, he's pretty hot. No, Anastasia, you have the same damn hair and eyes, and you're both incredibly... Oh, the Russian lady, right? Is that her? I think I've been compared to her before already. They said I should be able to finish this... The timeline said I should... Or the how long to beat said I should finish this game tonight, but we'll see. The desktop is peaceful today, too, So you're here today, too. That's Ivan! So that's Till! That's Till Alien Stage! This is Ivan Till! Why do they always make the PC devils like they're running rice to Linux? What are those words you say? I only understood Linux. Yeah, you do look a bit like Anastasia, really? Huh? Wait, something else played in my throat. I heard Alien Stage. They look like Alien Stage AU of Ivan Till. Okay. Wait, who's speaking? Wake up! Oh, wake up. Ouch! Heavily customized. Oh, I see. I do heard you can do a lot with Linux. Yaoi. Time to get up. I'm awake! Goyo? Wait, is that his name or a noise he's making? I can't tell. Yeah! Is he stabbing him? What the hell is happening in the first 5 minutes of this game? Oh, he did. Oh, he's killing him. I said it hurts. That's pointy. How many times do you intend to kill me? You turns a bit true. I really like when you have a yaoi manga or anything, and you can clearly tell these two characters are literally just like, Solid Snake and Otacon. It's pretty good. Then guys, again, some creative Xeno, which I recommend. Playing Doom Yaoi is such a good game. Yeah, Xeno's on my list too. I was deciding between a Shitdown or Xeno, and this one I think was short, so I went with this one. But Xeno's probably next on one of the next games on the list too. I feel like Meow, I can kind of guess your taste now. Except for Pooper, I don't know about that. The whole deal was. Can I provide white guy? I didn't know it was from a gay game. I don't even actually know if it's actually gay. I just assumed. I feel like all RPG Maker games that have 2 guys as the main character and no woman, it's like like Hoye, it's like my ocean to Linux. Like 2 weeks ago when I first came into my mind. Since then, it's literally impossible to watch reads without hearing. Really? Interesting. It's good. Yeah. That one, this one. I was looking for a lot of games, but a lot of them are actually kind of long, so I don't know if I can finish them within one stream. With this, it'll have been around 10,203,984 times. I'm sure you and Yao have similar taste. I think so too. I don't know what you think my taste is. like not obscure, slightly offbeat RPG maker type games that are anime, but especially ones that are popular within like a 2010s time period. But I don't know if you'd like. Are you? Would you? I can't tell. I don't know if you're. I don't think you're a Umineko liker. I don't think so. So you've been keeping count? Jeez. You know, I don't know what voice to give him. You know, I wouldn't mind if you'd wake me up a little more gently, okay? Aren't we buddies? I don't recall being buddies with you. So annoying. Can you at least stop cluttering the desktop with all your shortcuts? What are they? Are they just programmed on this computer? And upon my fanbase send death threats to repeat ever so often. You're talking about me? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about Yaoi stage? Nah, I'm just that kind of virus, so no. Oh, he's a virus and he's an antivirus. Oh my god, it's Doomed Yaoi! Yeah! Pets RPG Maker games. Oh yeah. True. Well, I think that there's in fairness, I think that the kinds that I think that Meow likes are like, they feel like what's that website? They feel like children who are mostly on Discord telling each other to kiss their sisters, you know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of the kind of vibe. But they have like matching PFPs, for sure. They're in Forbidden Love already. I know, right? Imagine if it's true love when they stab you repeatedly and you can't die. Immortal who can't die, who keep getting killed by their lover. Umimeko is on my list. I like the dark themes. Oh, I see. Then yeah, that's y'all's taste. What's that called? What's that website called? It wasn't called Amiibo. It was something? Amilo? It was also like a blogging website. Amino! It feels like Amino Kids. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this feels like more like an Amino / Tumblr or Discord fandom. Do you like, I don't know if this is in your do you like Milgram Project, Meow? You should clean up after yourself, Agape. If that's the only problem, you don't have to kill me! Today will be the day I find your main body. If I exterminate you at the source, it should delete you once and for all. I was a Tumblr kid. Weren't we all, man? Nah! If you think you can find it, go ahead and try! This PC's got a lot of memory on it, so who knows if Goyo-kun can really find it. I'll definitely find it and kill you. Nah! Starting from the recycling bin and jumping through all the navigation windows, go ahead and explore every last folder. Oh, I have to move. Are you in love with me? Oh my god, you're in love with me. Oh, you can walk through your dead bodies. Oh, shit. I wasn't? On Tumblr? Really? I played it, but I still will play for you. It looks really good. It's not a game. Milgram Project's not a game. It's like a music voting thing. You know? What about I guess you're not really into the music video type ones, huh? Were you into Kagero days at all? Or is that too old school? Busta, I barely know her. Recycle! Yurina's got some seriously bad taste, leaving the recycle bin looking like this. Having so many photos just dumped in the trash, don't think I've seen someone like this before. He looks really cute. Honestly, Agape visually is my aesthetic. Kagero Days, let's go. No, I didn't have much into it growing up. Ah, Kagero Days mentioned. Kagero Days classic. I love Kagero Days. You did say you came here. You did say you came here after traveling through all sorts of places. I wouldn't know. To me, this is normal. I didn't know there were music ones. Yeah, there's quite a few projects that like are music ones where it's like every new music video like extends the story a little further. It's kind of like a natural progression from the days of old Vocaloid stories when you had stuff like Synchronicity 1, Synchronicity 2, and 3 or whatever they're called. So that's really fun. Or when you had the sequels, you had like a Servant of Darkness or whatever of Darkness, etc. Check them out too. Though I think you'd be into them. The idea of the story they show you through these and these. There's quite a few of them. I think the most popular ones are that one and Kagero Days is an old one. There's actually a few, but I don't know if they're popular in English. It's very cool. Yeah, it's basically like Alien Stages. Yeah. It's like Alien Stage. It's basically exactly like Alien Stage. Yeah. That's so sick. Yeah. And the Milgram Project one, it's unfortunate that you're only discovering it now, but every week they show or not every week, but every few months they would show you all the music videos about the characters, and you would vote on whether each one was guilty or innocent. It was fun. They're in the last round right now, so there's only like 1 or 2 left for you to vote on, but even in the other folders, does it all feel like this? I don't know about that, Goyo-kun. How about I teach you what I know? No thanks. Let's go already. I need to find your main body. Okay. Seems interesting, so I'll watch over you from behind. It's already doomed Yaoi from the start. Damn. It kind of looks like a Yume Nikki world. Alright, watch then. Yeah, they're nice and fun. And there's like so much fun speculation on YouTube comments and on Tumblr and stuff like that too. And there's voice dramas and stuff. People speculating and game theorying what people's pasts were. It always looks pretty here in the recycle bin. I don't know about you, my recycle bin looks like garbage. And there are a bunch of like 7 of the same image or 7 screenshots of all taken. An anime dinner thing. Yeah, I did get an anime. But the thing that's fun about Kagura Days is every single incarnation of it, like every form of media, is a different universe. So the anime is a different universe from the MVs. The MVs are a different universe from the novels. The novels are a different universe from the manga. That's pretty interesting. This is a place for dumping unwanted junk. To call clunky place like this pretty, as expected of Goyo-kun. When your corpses pile up in here, they always neatly disappear. Thinking of that helps me feel refreshed. He's so edgy. When data completely disappears, that means there ain't no speck left for real, yeah? Try to treasure me a little more. Wouldn't it be boring if I was gone? Come on, Goyo-kun. Why? Your face says it all. I never watched that. It's been so long. I really enjoyed that music anime course. At least how I was introduced to it. Yeah. It was really fun. It was good stuff. And like I really liked it too because it still had the old school Vocaloid vibe where like every Utaite was doing covers of it, and you could hear like 20 different versions. And then you'd hear people making Nico Nico videos with a compilation of like 8, like a chorus version, like all men, all women, half. You know, it was really fun. You find a lot of fun artists that way. Like different routes. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. For some reason, I don't want to clear it out, but I might have messed up and deleted an important file. I always feel that way too, but that's why I'm trying to be more mindful and just delete things. It's like for the real life too. I have so much clutter and garbage in my room. I'm trying to just throw things out if I need to. Full of old libs is tad depressing. Oh. No, second impact must have happened. No! Ariga Sado Impacto! Look, it's the giant ray. Why are you lost? Oh, did you want me to... Oh, am I supposed to say something here? There's no dialogue box, though. Hey, is all this stuff water? It's my first time seeing it. Wow! To be seeing water.png... Okay. Wow, to be seeing water.png the first time. You're such a country bumpkin. Well, sorry about that. I've never connected to the internet before. He's blushing! That's cute. It's pretty rare to find someone like you. So you've only seen what's in this PC? So how do you feel about your first water.png? It's pretty interesting since everything works so different underwater. Yeah. There's a lot of bubbles sticking to things I'm moving. With nothing else around, it's like a transparent wall. We could also get like that if we lower our opacity. If we were squishier, that'd be closer, right? No, not quite. While we can try to become more similar to water, we can't actually become water. I wonder how it feels like to be water. If I was water, how would I move? What color would I be? Yellow. Maybe I would bubble a lot. If you became water, things would be way too boring. I wouldn't want that Goyo. Wow, they're Yaoi. Like, I forgot that I'm supposed to go up to things. Can I talk about this? No, I can't. Okay. Can I run? Oh, I can run! Office building? These whiteboards. Well, it's like a funny... This is Eve now. We're just going through all of the RPG Maker hits. What is this hanging here? Pictures? Yeah, that's right. Humans enjoy looking at them by placing them all next to each other. This place is called a museum. Some pictures can be good and some bad. You see, the values can change over time. Reminds me of giving you fun. I want to play that one too. I've never played or watched Refine itself because I want to keep it clean so I can get my personality test. Bitches love personality tests. I'm bitches. I see. So is it like PNGs and JPEGs? Or is it the memory capacity? Is that what decides if it's a good picture? If it's bigger, it must have more value. Not quite. Goyo-kun, do you know about humans' individuality? It's necessary to whoever painted this. It seems that no two humans can share that same sense of self. It really is refined self. Wow. I see. But a picture is still just a picture. How are such differences between them be made? Humans do some strange things. There's no pictures on here. This person just has blank pictures. Oh, it's supposed to go through my pictures maybe? I don't know. But there's nothing in my... Wait, there's nothing... Wait, is it empty? Because Wait, is my garbage can empty? Alright, sorry, I need to check. Is that why it's so empty? No, I have stuff in my garbage can. Okay, I don't know then. I guess this person's desktop is just like that. O'Malley, thank you for the gift subs. What the hell? Oh my god, it went to... Oh, sorry. Oh my god, that's so many. It went to Meow, went to my Deary Beery, Thoken Hime fan, Kirihaza, Mega Mage, Miyori Shiba, first name dead, last name Olilius. Okay, and Wani-chan. Went to definitely not Geyser Sensei, Peach Mango, paid a lot of people, Sachi Yui. A lot of good ones. Yay, Cherry, I got one. Oh, nice. Maui, thank you for the gift sub. So random. It's really, you gotta have your gifts off somehow, I swear. Yeah, I wonder too. I'm trying out Snipe for that one time. I still lost. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. The two unsnipables. It's Fur Tree and Crustacean. Wait. Hi, Plate. What's up? Oh, I forgot I can walk like that. Thank you, O'Malley. Appreciate it. This brown color seems to extend definitely. The surface is sparkling. Just YouTubing YouTube. The only person who can snipe me is me. It's called a desert. It's made of this stuff called sand. It's like 1 pixel big and billions upon trillions of it fills up the place. The processing must be heavy. Why would anyone make something like this? It wasn't made, but more like it just existed. It's hard to imagine humans going out of their way to collect all the sand after all. How did it just exist? If humans didn't make it, I can't see how it would exist. How do I put this? Look, the recycling bin regularly empties itself, right? And look at you always trying to kill me. These actions are determined by programming. Some kind of really huge version of that program is running the human world, probably. Nature? Science, I guess? Hello, Cody Kitten. Hello. What? You got marrow. Oh my god. I mean, there's some good snipes here. No fur tree, but damn. What if I do it again? Okay, let me try. Oma? That's not it. Where is it? Oma? Nordic Breeze, Extra Flip, Beer. Puro! Lally, boost me up. You have them off or something for a tree. Something's happening. Craziness. I see. Whoever programmed this world must be very strange. I can't imagine there being much meaning to make anything just 1 pixel. Hi, Vero! Welcome! Snipe. Yeah! We're actually trying to snipe for a tree, but you got it. Let's go. Oh, number is true. For brand account? Maybe brand account. Maybe brand account. Hello, Mero. How are you? She remembers one of these days. One day. Ichuka. Why does he suddenly turn back sometimes? Strange creature. Yep, I promise. Oh. Should I still? You're good. I wanted bongo. Oh my god, yeah, you're not gonna get it, huh? Mero stole the precious thing! What is it? Oh, wow. There's like a little veil. Oh, Elias, thank you for the gift subs too, guys! Who's it go to? It's time to find 5 people. Oh my god, I can't even find 5 people. Okay, TBA Game Star. Ooh, 7 Berry. RF should... I don't think you're gonna get it for a tree. That's crazy. And he's because they always set my members on. I would simply have to never get gifted. Aw, shucks. But you just send him for money at this point. It's fine. It took us... Did you see that one? That one took a second to find 5 people. So it feels like it's going like out of its way to choose really out of the way people. Anyway. You're so pretty. This would be a good VTuber overlay. He turned green. He keeps going back. Why does he keep going back? Is there no dialogue here? Why does YouTube hate fir tree? They're probably anti-trees. This person will definitely try random instead. Possibly. Is this one just a pretty place for us to pass through? There's no dialogue here. Unless I missed it. Umo? None. Huh, weird. Okay. Gifting system match Twitch. YouTube has a lot of things it needs to do to match Twitch, but I don't think they care that much about live streaming anymore. I think they gave up. Oh, pretty. This is fir tree. Real representation. Oh, there we go. Played the tree rage game. That game looks funny. What's that? That's a building on the other side of the water. I think it's a cottage. It's a place humans go while on vacation. Vacation. Me probably. Please keep giving. What the hell? Stop. No, it's okay. Nice boat. Whoa. Just like that thing. Who knows? Purely it's fun. It's listed here that there's a travel spot for parents with kids. Why would they be in the recycle bin? What is this recycle bin? Parent and child file. This is getting progressively more confusing. Are they creating a new project? I get the feeling that explaining huge families to Goyo couldn't be a huge pain. Very school days energy. School days, what's that? Don't you mean, her and my love story? Hmm? How are babies made? Agape, how are babies made, Agape? Fish tank. Fish tank. Blub blub. Fee? Fee? Where Fee? Where Fee? Oh, not Fee. Oh, desert. I don't know. Tank? Let's get zappy. What's that? Something stuck here. That's what you call a weapon. It's a human tool for killing. Is he gonna learn about the concept of death? No, he knows death already. Serena, when Papa and Mama are very, very much in love. How does Bobby form? So to me, it would be something like you? Ha! Yeah! That's exactly it! I'm here to destroy this computer's insides. But I think it's something much scarier. Just one of those can destroy not just their own human, but their whole city and PC too. I see. How does it destroy them? Does it keep multiplying like you do? Or does it keep eating the world? Who knows? Even for someone as smart as me, all I know is that it can. Why is a virus smarter than... What is this, antivirus? Not that us humans know it. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they suck on monkeys. Is that so? If you don't know, then it'll be an eternal mystery. I thought this was fish tank, but I guess it's not. It's desert. Desert for testing. Oh my god, church! Oh! And birds are chirping. And the sky is... the sun is rising, whatever. And days like this, kids like you need to die. I am made of love, and I'm stronger than you. Hey, your name is Agape, right? It means God's love or unconditional love. Ooh, so even Goyo who's never been online can know some things. Friska theme. It's not Friska's theme! The human who made me gave me this name. Since my amazing skill is to multiply endlessly, I guess you could say it's similar to God's endless love. God's love. Love. I know what it means, it's in the dictionary, but I don't know how it feels. He's gonna teach him how to love! Is actually Yaoi? Agape. Do you know? No, originally Miss Red's name is Agape. Like, stop. That's crazy. Agape, probably. And then his name was Guyu. Nah, I don't. At the end of the day, I'm just like you. It's my own name. I only know the text definition. I've only read the meaning online. I've never felt it. We learn love together. Oh my god. How would the human who made me name this because they loved me? Probably not. I'd also like to know just exactly what it means to love, Guyu. It's turning darker, too! It's turning into the city part! The city part where you look at the old sunken city. Oh, this is like, oh my god, this is the crypto. This is my crypto farm, guys. Welcome to my crypto farm. This is how Markiplier prints his DVDs for Iron Lung. Oh, I watched Iron Lung the other day. Have you guys seen it? Dirty brother killer. Have you guys seen Iron Lung? I watched it the other day. It's on YouTube now, so I paid like $6 or whatever to watch it. It was interesting. Fully server of the church. What kind of what fuck ass church has this big of a server room? What did you think? I still hadn't caught it. I think that it's not bad. There's a lot of first-time filmmaker mistakes in it, and the dialogue is a little clunky. The first half is kind of a little rough, but the second half is much better. I think the second half is very good. And apparently Markiplier filmed it sequentially, so it makes sense. Because like his acting and the dialogue and some of the pacing the first half is a little rough, but after that it gets better. I'm gonna watch it on YouTube with my friend next week. Nice! I just want to live. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? Yeah, it was good. It wasn't, I wouldn't say it's like, I think that there's two standards to judge it by, right? Judge it by a YouTuber making a first time video, and he's not a filmmaker, and also judge it by a regular film. I think it's not bad. I think I would give it like a solid, like a 7. Maybe like a 7 out of 10. Maybe a 7 out of 10, yeah. It's Church GPT Data Center. This is where it hosts the processors. It's just how for the Jesus AI, the character AI for Jesus. The harness scene. That scene was crazy. I saw posts of it on Twitter. And I was like, what could possibly be the context for this? And the context is there is no context. Markiplier's outfit is just kind of horny like that in the movie. Not to realize it went off for sure. Yeah. 6 or 7 out of 10. You make me feel like 11. Might be base servers. Oh. Whoa! Hack the server in the Vatican and make God real. Imagine. I feel like I was thinking about this earlier. I wish there was a word for praying for other people that was non-denominational, non-secular. Because like I sometimes often want to pray for other people, for them to do well, for things to go well in their life. But I don't necessarily believe in any higher being. So I'm like, it feels false to use the word pray. I'm wishing for you and I'm manifesting for you. Because manifesting also then makes me think of like spiritual people who are really into crystals. And I'm not that either. These titty pillars were out. Pretty good. I haven't watched it again because I was tired and fell asleep on and off. Yeah, that's the problem. I think that like, because like, it's not like I don't like slow movies that are like very tightly contained, like in like a bottle, like one setting type movies. I don't mind that. But I think that the pacing really, like he really need to cut off about, I think he need to cut off about 20 minutes to 30 minutes of the movie, especially in the first half, and it really would have helped. But it's something I usually just say like hoping for your success or something. Yeah, hoping is fine. It's just not as strong a word as like praying in terms of like an action. It's like me for real. Just run the name of existing celebrity politician. I'm praying for you on Lady Gaga. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Amy. His wife recommended to wear it because it's part of the... That's really good. That's really good. That's quite good, actually. I was watching, I never actually watched Markiplier growing up, so I was watching some of his VODs recently. Pretty funny guy, actually. He's actually a little more raunchy than I thought that he would be. Because usually people say that Markiplier is super family friendly. He's actually a little raunchy. He's a little raunchy boy. What is this place? There's a lot of blinking lights and it's dark. This is a server room. It's a place that stores the internet's data. Is that so? So this is something that's related to us. Well, since Guyu has never been online, I'd say it has nothing to do with you. Since that's data is stored here, it can be retrieved at any time. Kind of like a big closet. There must be a lot of forgotten data, too. Like the pure white corpses of the data in the recycle bin. Well, yeah, probably a lot. As more and more data is created, the old is destined to disappear. Even with us just walking around like this, we're creating new data while the older logs disappear, yeah? Same thing. So in a pretty place like the recycle bin, my past logs must be dying. Well, I guess that's fine. Now he's getting more familiar with the concept of death. I like how Agape just keeps dancing. Look at his little... Is that his tail or his wing? It's just like flicking. I saw Markiplier's and Jacksepticeye. I think they were just before my time. Or also, I didn't actually watch YouTubers growing up. I did a lot of DeviantArt and drawing in paint chats and Oikaki board. Remember his tasteful nude calendar? It's the same that he got the family. It's true. That's true. Oh yeah, I forgot that he did that. It was a goal, right, for the donation or something? What is this messed up room, bro? This looks like the punishment room. Man, it's Markiplier. Pretty great guy, honestly. What is this punishment room? What the hell is this? This is so scary. What is this? A room for giants? I can't even reach the pineapple on top. Oh my god. The marketplace. Let's call it the marketplace. That's crazy. I wonder if he has a punishment windows. Oh, because we're in the computer. Oh, it's windows. Oh my god, big bed. Are we gonna sleep together? This is a gigantic room. Like a real talk. I'm small in this lamp. It's like the lamp that that Frisk or whatever used to hide from Sans. I know what this is. It's a bed. Oh, you're quite knowledgeable, aren't you, Guyukin? That's right. This is where humans lie down and sleep. Sleep? So humans have sleep mode too. I feel a little closer to them now. Nah. Why don't you lie down that bed and give copying the humans a shot? I'll gladly play back lullaby for you. Sleep, sleep, lie down, go to sleep. Something like that. What is a lullaby? Is it a sound effect that plays when you go into sleep mode? Is this Sexy Born Yesterday? Yeah, sure. Apparently there's two kind of humans. The ones that can sleep easily and the ones that can't. Is that true? Is that true, do you feel? Do you sleep easily or not? There's certainly something in between. I think I sleep fairly easily. Well, I sleep fairly easily because I exhaust myself every day until I stay up past my bedtime until I can't sleep. So I'm always sleeping fairly easily. Definitely later sleep. I think so too. That's what Snorlax tells me. In between the easy and not. I'm surprised most people sleep easily, actually. I thought a lot of you guys would be insomniacs. Depends on the day and what I do. It's kind of crazy, but if you actually wake up early in the day and do a lot of things in one day, you feel tired and you feel sleepy at nighttime. It's crazy. But I'm really light sleeper. Oh, me too. I'm really light sleeper too. For those who have trouble processing sleep, hearing a lullaby can have a positive effect. Well, it's not like they work every time, though. I think if someone tried to sing me to sleep, I would stay awake the entire time instead. I see. To not be able to sleep efficiently without playing a sound effect sounds very troublesome. For sure. Humans sure got a lot of troubles. How as big as this ball? There's the cuck couch. One of my editors keeps sending me cuck posts. Every time he sees a post related to cucking, he just sends it to me. I'm like, thanks, man. I appreciate that. This is the world in Yume Nikki where you can find the witch. I've never seen it myself, but I looked up a guide because I wanted to find it. Because in the witch world, if you go on a specific roof, you can get like the broomstick or something that lets you fly around. Because I wanted to find it, but I didn't. That's awesome. Can't sleep too easily today, so I have to have Rain Slash Thunder means or ASMR. I've been thinking about that. I have a lot of friends who listen to stuff before they sleep, like podcasts or just whatever white noise or YouTube videos. And I'm afraid when I get a bit older, I'm going to have to start doing that. Earplugs are already really helpful for me if I really need to. Wow, amazing. Looking up or down is all the same scenery. This is called an apartment complex. Humans live behind those doors. They know ball. That's crazy. At least two of them. Why are they separated by doors? Is it something like folders? Are they trying to stay organized? Something like that. That's probably the case. When you got too much data, it gets messy. It'd be nice if your owner had made a 3 LDK folder just like one that plays behind these doors. Then you could have tasted the human lifestyle. I think that's it. I put you on to sleep sometimes, but you say something funny and I'm like, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like I'm a terrible stream to fall asleep to. Because I'm like a monkey. I just like go, ooh, ah, and make random noises after like long periods of silence. Apartment complex. I find it quite simple, really. Rush my house for it's a YouTube video fall asleep. But is it like white noise or just a random YouTube video? Where I am live so no. The third time. Did I find some of your art streams sleep times? Oh, those art streams are usually pretty chill. That's true. I know. We could open paint and make your own room. Our own room. Let's paint our ideal room. Sure. But if we did, we'd only be entering into a folder. Even if it looks different, a folder's a folder. My man, it's true. Even if it's a big one or it's gilded, a cage is still a cage. Am I right, brother? This is why we need to take down the government. End video. I'm being outside the cycle. That's why you play marathon for 20 hours. Man. Making a room seems fun, though. He wants to make a room with me. He's so in love with me. He invited me to the bed. He wants to move in with me, making an apartment together. Crazy. How fast these gays move. And this is Night in the Woods. Let's use your B movie as a should have gone to sleep. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I'll do another stream. You guys can fall asleep too. How radiant. I can see yellow light in the distance. That's the sun. When it rises, it's morning. When it falls, it's night. Rise. It'll go up and then it falls. For what purpose? Who knows? It seems humans don't really know either. Actually, it's not rising and falling. It's actually us that's moving around it's actually the Earth that's moving around the sun. Honestly, the sun is mostly... Well, it's not constantly in the same place, but mostly we're the one moving around it. It might be kind of hard for Guyu-kun to believe, but that sun over there is actually super far away. Yes, please. I speak to myself and myself. The only time I ever had really bad insomnia was after I watched... I marathoned all of the first season of Higurashi, and I couldn't sleep because I kept thinking... my mind kept churning. I kept trying to figure out the solution and like what happened to Higurashi and why all these things were happening and how to solve it and what every character was doing. It was crazy. Define easily. There's two types of people. People who can sleep easily and people who can't, apparently. Hi, Yaoi. Hi, Mask. Welcome. I say to recently smart, but it's just engaging to each other. That's crazy. The good one is not a good one to fall asleep. You're so ADHD coded queen. I'm the Higurashi and why they cried. I don't know actually why the Higurashi cried. Super. How far is that exactly? Is it further than the length of that steel tower? Jet fuel can't melt steel beams, silly. Huh. Could it be that you're teaching me lies? For something to be this bright while so far away is just unbelievable. Nah, I played with the VR at the museum before, so that's why it's true, probably. Unless humans are the one teaching us lies. Super nice, I've lost my defaults of video script. Sometimes I like to lie about the dialogue in these visual novels to see if you guys are paying attention. I can see something big in the distance. What is that? That's called an airplane. Carries a lot of humans inside and flies them through the air. Huh. So it's something like a USB? What? Okay. Nah, I guess that analogy is pretty accurate. Well, on a USB, humans can physically carry us to a new location. Then we can play on another PC. With that in mind, humans travel in a similar way using planes. This place is made for that purpose. You also use a similar means to travel to various computers, making a mess of their insides. Are we still in the recycle bin, or are we in different folders? I'm confused. They're very interesting. They are interesting, seeing how the computer can... I don't know, is he a computer? Is he have antivirus software? I don't know what he is. How they perceive things, yeah. Nah, exactly! Becoming the PC was just my luck. Since as long as there's no internet, it'll be my grave. Library cleanup game, so I have to just trust you on spreading administration. I can't look. Okay, library cleanup game is fine, right? Wait, he's not wrong from metaphorical stance. He's not wrong? Cool if they had that in the dialogue, so I accept it. Great. Has it been so far? Purple one. Oh, purple one. It's not bad. It's kind of cute. I didn't know what it would be, but I guess it kind of feels like two people just walking along and thinking about the end of the world. It's more of like it's kind of like a game of rumination. It's just kind of like considering. It's like, what is life? Baby, don't hurt me. No more. You know, that kind of vibe. It's not like it actually make crazy action happening. It's just, just people walking. And then I think one of them will kill them at the end. And they'll feel sadness. And they'll be like, whoa, I guess this is the emotion that humans taught me. And then the game will end. The sperm say that they hope they're an X and X. Oh, yeah, they're exhausted. Yeah. That was really good. It was really good. I know I shouldn't, but I'd also like to try playing in another world. How are they different from this one? Are there virus busters that are different from me? Is there another copy of me out there? So he is an antivirus. Can't wait for the life where they find Yaoi zooming along. Oh my god, real. And then they have Yaoi together. But every time that he Yaois him, he dies a little bit. It's like when a priest and a demon. Well, first of all, we can't go anywhere unless a human sticks a USB in. So until then. They finally try the other half of the chest. They'll feel warmth. They'll realize that they have lost. Yeah, that kind of shit. That shit's great. I love that shit. What is this like? Is this a train station? Oh, it's a subway station. And now we're gonna jump. Is that a mountain? I think. That's right. But that's just not any mountain. It's Fujisan. Fujisan. Sounds like a name. Humans add san to names, don't they? Okay, you can't say... He's been calling you Guyu-kun this whole time. You haven't said anything. So you're both Japanese, right? Fujisan-da. Oh, Fujisan-da. Not that san. San is in mountain. Thanks for the lesson, man. This mountain's apparently the biggest in Japan. That's why it's so special. I see. So what exactly is the connection between that and this place? Why is Fujisan drawn here? I don't see any footlongs in the subway. What is your go-to subway order when you go to Subway? Just at a glance, you can tell it's a big bath. Just to make you think. Wait, is this a bathhouse? Humans like things that are special. So then looking at the most special mountain makes them happier? I'm just guessing. I see. I don't really understand, but if make humans happy, then that's good. Wait, is this a bathhouse? Is this not a subway? Oh, this is a bathhouse. These are little things with a faucet and mirrors. Cultural difference. I'm a fake weeaboo. Sorry. Haven't been in years. Oh. As long as I die between years and the horns ever seen, it's like, you killed me. I want to know what you've seen in my eyes when I died. That's hot as hell. That's hot as hell, bro. I think killing the person you love, being the last person to kill them in fiction is also pretty hot. Meatball sub usually. I also got a meatball sub, yeah. My blood was on your hands, true. Walking over in front of the texture pisses me off. What do you mean? That's how this works! Swiss and American cheese, spinach, meal, mustard, bag of chips. I love Subway. They have the best cookies. Yam, provolone, pickles, green peppers, a little of wheat, onion. Wow, that's fancy. Y'all fancy people. My happy pride is the... What is this, bisexual, lesbian flag? I can't tell. Sexual time, and I go to with either meatball or affiliate. Italian herb is the way to go. You gotta go Italian herb. That's a lot of sparkling things. Those are stars. You know that sparklies go whoosh in the recycle bin? These are their source. What sparklies that go whoosh in the recycle bin? What kind of UI do you have? What's going on? I'm a tuna guy. I want to go to Subway. I think I can never trust tuna, public tuna, you know? I feel like a lot of public tuna is poisonous. What's that when I got so sick? So, well, there you go. See? Literally what I just said. Did you get tuna that time? Tuna and a bunch of veggies, boo. I mean, that's just simple and easy, I guess. I see. Why are there lines connecting the lights? It's to make constellations. Humans like to draw lines between the stars and find shapes of animals and bring them in. And things in them. For example, that's a Cancer, that crab. Over there's Pisces, a fish. That's Libra, which is scales. Which one's? Which? Which is Libra? Doesn't look like scales to me. Oh, well, honestly, yeah, I agree. Humans have a lot of imagination. They'll look at it and think, that's a cow. It's pretty... Honestly, I agree with this so hard. I'll see stuff, it'll be like, oh my god, like this shit. It'll be like one dot, and then a super long line, and then two dots. And it'll be like, that's a shoe. I'm like, what do you mean that's a shoe? That's the exact same sequence as Orion's belt and like the Little Dipper. These are the exact same things. How are these different things? I don't agree with a lot of constellations, what they look like. A lot of them, I don't think they make sense. Like the Little Dipper, okay, that's a spoon, sure. But like, or the Big Dipper. But like, come on, man. Come on. What are we kidding ourselves right now? That's the best I can see. Did not ready for lunch when I was so taller, so I might be immune to the poisons. But, well, no, at-home tuna is okay. I think public tuna, I don't trust. Let the people who named them. I will. I'll go back thousands of years and kill them. They're not even that bad. They used heavy imagination. I fucking guess so, bro. That doesn't look like a cow. That shit don't look like a cow at all. Do humans use their imagination on everything? Even if it's just some dots? Seems troublesome. Let me tell you, Guyu, some humans do not use their imagination. People suck crabs or rabbits on the moon. I like the dark spots. I don't know if I've ever seen the moon clearly enough to see the spots to have any sort of thought about us. Is this a hotel lobby? I keep trying to guess what places are. And I can't tell. This cultural difference. Hi, Rina. Hey, Colin, how you doing? Did you change your icon? It looks kind of gay. Like in a good way. / positive. Like you? I was gonna make a joke, but I couldn't decide which group I wanted to call unimaginative. But I guess I don't have to now. Like chatters! You want a scenario in which someone must... Shut up! What's this place? It's a large space. There's some chairs over there. This is called a hotel. It's a place where humans like... I got it right. Where humans like to stay. It's like a big version of the cottage we saw earlier. And this is called the hotel's lobby. You can wait and loaf around in here. Gave Delta? Gave Delta? Gay AF Delta? Like Delta the airline or Delta my old gen mate? Just the entire game. It seems like it, but I can't imagine they would do that for 4 hours. Hi, Chad. She talked about Uncle P. Hi, Aaron! Why would I be talking about that? That's so strange. That's so strange, Aaron. Hi, Aaron. A few times. Rainbow Garf Delta. Oh, Garf Delta. It's really good. It's really good. Happy Pride, man. I'm so glad you're showing your pride in this season. Happy Pride, man. It's Rainbow Garf Delta. That's crazy. Happy Pride, man. I'm so happy for you. Represent. Okay. Hi, Sharon. Happy gay to everyone once again. Happy gay, everybody. I see. So humans wait for processing to complete as well. Amongst humans, though, there's some people who stay on standby for a long time for no reason at all. Is that not death? Are we talking about death? Seems like they have fun being on standby. Not something we can relate to, though. What does that mean? Is he calling you guys neats? I wonder if after exterminating you and clearing out all the threats on the computer, I'll end up like that, too. Oh my god, he's already thinking about it. You mean after cruising through these folders so much to the point of turning all white? Nah, I'd love to see that, Guyu-kun. Ouch! I'm just speaking the truth. You've got nothing to worry about. There's guys like me all over the internet, so Guyu will always be busy. Besides, I don't intend to go down that easily. I've got a goose chase to keep leading you on. I still think being peaceful would be better. Heard. Oh, is it? It must suck to know too much about the internet, because then you'll recognize all the sound bits, and your experience will just be destroyed. If this is a back street. Oh my god, this is a back street. This is now Yomawari. PC Ba. Oh no, this is the subway station? What's this place? It says PC station here. So this place is a station? That's right! Every morning, humans will come to the station and get on trains to go to school or work. Humans always seem to go their way to ride on things. I think I'm starting to understand. Like us, humans can't travel on their own. Japanese yaoi artists will make a concept out of anything. Yeah, it's called the power of ultimate horniness. It's honestly powerful. I really think that a lot of human innovation and inventions have been powered by horniness. So, like this day. Ride this day. Seems like if I'm walking to get on cars, planes, or trains, they use many things to travel. But why are there so many different things to ride? Like this picture. Is there a different amount of liking? Something like that. Between the different vehicles, it seems the speed can vary. Some can ride your destination faster. When a folder is heavy, it takes longer to move. But when zipped, it's faster. Something like that. Are humans all in a rush? Do they prefer to be lighter? I don't know why they want to get to their destination so quickly. Because they're gonna die! Humans are gonna die in like 80 years at most. Who tops? Good question. I think technically, Agape knows more about the world and probably sex, so Agape would top. But I think that he's like a failed top. Let's be optimistic. Do you want to live that long? Do you want to? I don't know if I want to live that long. Well, is it funny to write a word in English, forget a couple letters, and then add H out of nowhere? It's so funny. I don't know why either. I don't know either. Live until the year of Gen Omega. When is that? When's Gen Omega? I guess next is Alpha and Omega. That's that's pretty soon, actually, if it's every 10-ish years. The free-run model has kicked in for a little Goyu. I'm gonna live till last 23. That's crazy. Okay, so in my theory, see, he knows more. So if they ever actually got in the bedroom, he'd be like, all right, Guyu, let me show you a thing or two about sex. And then Guyu would be like, huh? And then like his natural, because he's kind of like dandere, he's very like deadpan, his natural seme instincts would come out, and he'd be like actually very good at topping him. And he'd be like, and then he would top, basically. 21:15 to 21:29. How old am I now? That's really far away. I don't know if I live that long, Sarah. That's so far away. I don't even. When I was younger, I used to think that I'd want to live as just like a head, like you like in Futurama, where it had versions where you just have a head and you're in a jar. I was like, that might be okay. But then I realized that there's a lot of things I can't do. I can't play gacha games. Gen Omegaverse? You make me feel like Omega. The new furry gen? Yeah, it's 2035. Don't listen to the AI, okay? Don't listen to the AI. The Google AI is not truthful to you. It's making up shit. Wow, they have a strange shape. Some are red and some are pink. They're various colors. It's called a rose garden. People come here to look at roses, lilies. Kind of interesting, right? This is notoriously inaccurate. Don't listen to her. I find it fascinating. Every single one of these roses are slightly different from each other. Amazing. They can't actually all be slightly different from each other because it's, I think they're actually copied over. Some of them are designed. Like, for example, these two look very similar. And also, it's a computer. They can't have, like, truly have random sequences. But you're Chernobyl. If you look up Rose Garden online, you can find an endless number of these. They might seem interesting at first, but after seeing a lot, they start to look the same. In time, Guyu will get used to them too. But still, even if I get used to them, I'll find it amazing. After all, if we want to create something original in this world, we'd have no choice but to rely on a human. If I copied myself, it'd just be a copy. No matter how I process it, I can only trace what a human's made. But the things in the human world are different. Even if they're copied, they are unique. It's amazing. Huh. I do think that's... these two are the exact same flower. I do think that it's really interesting that in a lot of sci-fi work like that, there's a belief that there's something innately creative. There's a creative spark innately about humans, which gives them an intrinsic value that makes them superior to other species, which is interesting. I think if you follow that logic, though, that means alien species must have an even more... they must have an even more interesting sense of creativity and things that they can do, which I guess would justify their existence. Play 3 flowers per There you go. This kitchen, oh my god, it's dead plate. Let's cook the pizza! There are many machines here. The only ones I recognize would be just the light bulbs. Oh my god, I didn't notice that Agape has his tummy out. Did you know that there was a thing a while... I saw this tweet a while back that was saying, like, man, I wish I had a vertical belly button. And I was like, what the hell are they saying? Did I talk about this already? What kind of shit are they making people self-conscious about? The direction of your belly button? What the hell does that mean? I didn't even know that was something you could be self-conscious about. Apparently, like, really, if you're really skinny, if you're like a really skinny legend, you could have your belly button is like a vertical direction instead of horizontal, I guess? Who gives a shit about that kind of stuff? It's crazy that people even notice that stuff. Here's a new one. Yeah. See, this is why Mafia's in the fucking Don't cancel me again. I already got canceled today. All belly buttons are hot. What are you doing? Well, some of them go in certain directions. That's a new thing. I never thought about that too, right? It's crazy. Did you see those pictures of those videos of those women who like put like some sort of powder on their face and then they scrape off all of the vestigial like hairs on their face because they don't want any of the peach fuzz? I'm like, that's crazy. That's insane. That's a level of insanity I can't even think of. Is there something behind those doors? There are a lot of them. Do they lead to rooms? I wonder if humans can go inside. These are called refrigerators. They keep things cold. Humans will stuff them full with their food. Oh, Goyo-kun, you don't know what it means to eat, right? How about I explain it to you? Ah! You say that even though you've never eaten before yourself. That wasn't something you hit me over. Jeez, okay. I know you're just shy. Humans eat in order to take in energy. For us, simply how the PC needs electricity in order to function. If people don't do it, they'll die. But it seems even if they eat, they don't get variety, they'll still die. That's why there's so many different kinds of cuisine. So not only do they have to eat different kinds of things as well. Well, it doesn't look like this place has any vegetable pictures. It's kind of hard to explain, so Goyo won't be able to understand for now. Even though you said you'd explain, so in the end you don't actually know. Ouch! 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 You want to know that bad? Sorry! Yeah! Skip that. Oh, God. I need to find a picture of vegetables. Oh, I have a task now. Can you look for the next me first? Welp. That's unfortunate. There's a whole new definition to navel gazing. The belly button makes tumble. That's crazy. Oh, there he is. There's the next one. That's pretty funny. Marina, a Japanese doctor, refused an operation to remove the ovaries of teenager because she wanted a flatter tummy. That's crazy. Remove her ovaries? Buddy, I don't even think your ovaries are taking up that much room in your lower abdomen. Buddy, I don't think the removal of the ovaries are going to make that much of a flatter tummy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Would you not at least get like a stomach bypass first? Oh, not the ovaries, the womb. Okay, that's a little bit better. I was like, the ovary seems insane. That doesn't even do anything. The womb is crazy though. I guess the womb does take up space. I don't know. Just get a stomach bypass. Those are bad for you too, though. You don't even want yours. Just hand them over. Oh, it's a cemetery. Oh, we're going to learn more about that now. What is this? It's mysterious to see so many stones lined up together. These are called graves. They keep human corpses inside, but not just one. Apparently they can put a whole family here. Well, most of their ashes, right? So then, in every single one of these? That's surprising. When humans die, they turn into these stones. Not quite like that, but yeah, these are all marked with human death. When I die, I wonder what kind of stone I should turn into. I think I would want to be a Moai statue. That'd be kind of fun. In our terms, would it be similar to being their cycle bin? There are flowers placed on the graves. Humans have this custom of visiting the graves with the dead to leave flowers and mumble some words to them. It's not something we can do. Some humans don't completely disappear. Their grave files left behind forever. It'd be nice if after my function is fulfilled and I'm uninstalled, a file like that is left behind for the humans to remember me by. That's kind of sad. That's sad. They won't uninstall you. They won't uninstall you unless they find a better antivirus software, usually. Do you think that when he gets updated, because when he gets updated, he's not connected to the internet, so I guess he never get updated. But does every updated version of a file become a different version? Like every program that gets updated, do they become a different person? It's like the ship of Theseus. How much of the program can you update before it becomes a different person? So I've had such something turn about WTF. Listen, people are crazy, man. Get those cool tombstones just like a game controller or something. What? That's so cringe. That's so terrible. We're all just rocks in the wind. Turned a beautiful homosexual gem. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. A Moai head, just like in Rapa Nui Circus. I don't know what that is. Squidward's house. Squidward's house is a better reference. Nah-ha-ha! Now I come and leave flower pictures in mass every day, bloating the folder by multiplying them endlessly. I would not like that. I won't like it either. My God, they're gonna miss each other. They're gonna miss each other. My sweet babbies. My sweet, sweet babbies. What is this folder button down here? I actually don't know. Oh. What is this? Oh, these are the worlds we passed by. Wow, we got a lot left to go. Holy shit. Well, is there a knife one? The knife one seems bad. Oh no, these are the ones we've gone through? I can't tell. This is an apartment complex, I think? It literally is the whole entire game. I guess so. A lot of reading done, I guess. Elevator. This is the timeline. This is the timeline that did not. This is the timeline did not account for reading time. Not at all. What is this here? Is there one of those rooms you spoke of here? This is yeah. Well, it's a different kind of door, but why don't you go in first and find out? Nyahaha! Hey, Goyokun, if there really was a room inside it, would your dream have come true? To have a room? Dream? Well, the word dream can have a variety of meanings. Okay. In this case, a dream is... Goyokun likes to imitate humans, right? If you entered a room folder, you'd be able to get that feeling, to feel a little like human. If you did, you'd be happy, right? That feeling would be your dream coming true. But it's written in the dictionary that dreams are MP4 files that humans view while in sleep mode. Why MP4 specifically? I feel like my dreams would be a MOV file. Why MP4? So that you can play it on Twitter? I think watching a video is different from experiencing it physically. That's why it's your dream coming true. I couldn't find your main body here either. Let's go. Elevator! It's moving. Is this a GIF? It's okay. Alright, okay. There's only so much I can deal with this. Something is moving very quickly from the bottom to the top. It could be a video too. It's called an elevator. It's one where you can see outside too. I heard some can see outside, but some can't. Lucky! The game is written by someone who isn't super technically literate. That's me. That's me trying to write something like this. Do humans want to see this? Whatever it is they're passing through? Does it make them happy? Who knows? Answering all Goyokun's questions is so tricky. Everything gets a why. There's a lot even I don't know. If I answered every last question, it'd take years before we get to my source. But you always answer. Oh, he gets the Yaoi! If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. Well, whatever. I got time to kill. We're only on software on this PC after all. No! Wait, that's so sad! That means that as soon as Goyo-kun kills, his only function is to kill viruses. And Agape's only function is to infect the computer. So as soon as Goyo kills Agape permanently, he'll be trapped in this like wasteland of nothing that isn't connected to the internet or anything. He doesn't able to get any new software. He'll be trapped here forever, wandering endlessly by himself. Trapped at Yaoi for real. The only thing through the years is that men should be into manly things like other men. So Yaoi is a principle. That's what the Greeks believed. The ancient Greeks truly believed that the manliest thing to do was fuck another man. So. There aren't any other software installed at the moment. If there were, I wouldn't be here talking to you. I'd just kill you for harming the PC. That's because I was designed to do harm. There's no helping it. It's not something I can change. Say, doesn't this look like, this is Ivan Till AU, right? It looks like Ivan Till AU, yeah? So when they become software programs, always has been. Or is that emulating, asking someone else to peak masculinity? No, it's gay to be with a woman. Yes, it does look gay, right? You just follow and teach me things, and it's fine. But get in the way and I'll kill you. That's my job after all. But I'm waiting for them to break onto song. Bro, brackets, it can be. Da, da, da. Too bad. I'll kill time, get in your way, and revive again and again. That's my job after all. That was loud. Oh, seems like we've reached the next level. Is it D drive next? I'll show you a D drive. Who knows? I'm just searching everything one by one. Let's go. Let me see. Did new places show up or did it... Did new places show up? Where are we? Oh. There's a second folder? Oh, this is the folder we're going to now. I see. Almost. Oh, I guess this way, maybe? Oh, there we go. What is this place? It looks very decorated. It seems like a traditional inn. Maybe like a Japanese-style hotel or something? I see. So there are many kinds. But why? If these places serve the same purpose, why make them look different? Humans have all sort of different preferences. Japanese, Western, Chinese style, all sorts. Wonder why these variations were made. Oh, Goyo-kun, you cannot be advocating for monoethnicism. Or ethnicism. It'd be more efficient to stick to one version. Fighting it like this, it's strange. Also, I have a lot of things to say about diversity in gaming. Did you guys see the new trailer for the new God of War game? DEI of war, for real. Tomato. That's a pseudo-widow. And now we're in the subway. Terrible enjoyer. Okay, now I know he didn't. Could it be inside a train? Or is this inside an airplane? Oh, you were close! This is inside a bus. There's even a stop button. They're turning Kratos to Kratos! They're making a... The schools are turning Atreus gay! No, I believe her. Gotta work him. Angry. Bus? You know cars, right? It's a big box that rolls around on 4 spinning wheels. The extra big version of that's a bus. In the morning, you can see them packed full of humans on their way to catch a train. I see. By packed, do you mean like zipped into a zip file? Do humans enjoy being compressed? Well, some of them. Especially in mating form. I've not really thought about it that way. I suppose there are probably people who find it more efficient to be stuffed tight together. I'll show you stuff tight together. It'd be so much easier if humans would be sent an oppressed email. Times like this, I'm glad I'm not human. Like a universal serial bus. Oh, true. Pop, pop, oh, that's so cute. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Wait, is that gonna be an email virus? Oh, maybe. Like, I now see the opening of Digital Circus. The planes of trains but wheels. You have to explain to... Oh my god. It's showtime! Welcome to the amazing digital circus! It's very bright. There's a light shining at me. That's a spotlight. It looks like we're on a stage. There are a lot of chairs. This is also a place that moves, though it's very big. I haven't seen a moving theater before. As a concept in a video game. As a stage, as in a city that's like a moving stage, or as like a monster that's a moving stage. That's an interesting concept, actually. Shows tedious people. No, that's where the audience sits. This is a place where humans hold plays and concerts. They'll open events where many people will come to see them. Events. Like when seeing an error message. He's so silly. What a silly little guy. No, not that. Events like gatherings or parties. The people who stand on the stage will entertain the ones sitting in those seats. Then they get paid for it. That seems fun. So all those seats would be full of people. I know what I could do to entertain all the humans here. You start just like jamming it into the other guy. Let's try acting. I'll be the hero of justice and you'll be the evil emperor. The one who protects my main body, princess, shall be me, knight. And the one who fends off the demon lord Goyu has come to attack it shall be me, knight. I don't get it. Should I hit you to make you more quiet? Yeah! I've been slain! Curse you! I've got to stop killing you. I become quiet. Oh, it's another one. This too is Yaoi. This is Yaoi. In a brink and gone. Da 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 da. Oh my god, are you guys gonna have an episode where you guys cross dress now? Joso? You guys gonna wear some cute dresses? Marutaka. Cute. The clothes here are all Western style, I think. They resemble what I'm wearing somewhat. I'm a very big fan of this bit. The bit where he's killing him constantly is pretty funny. You think so? Sure, these clothes got a lot of frills, but they're women's clothes. It's different. Buddy! Y'all are both in glass houses. What are you talking about? You got more frills than a freaking... you got more frills than a grocery store, buddy. Frills? Women? Well, come on. Look at my sleeves. These poofy, roughy things are called frills. Whether these poofs are small or big can vary between... Oh, it's just one part of the clothing. I have some too. Though just a little. So these are called frills. He has never seen a woman. He has not. He actually has not. He's not seen anything except for this man. I'm happy to learn the name of these things my creator put on me. I wonder why did they put these? Because it's cute. Who knows? It's just their taste, probably. Oh, right. So women are... Voids! Women are this type of creature. An inferior creature that was put on here to... Humans are basically divided between two sexes. Male and female, so these clothes are for female humans. Voids. Appropriate, they both those women are clothes. I think they should take their clothes off, too. It's true. Why do they have clothes? Why do viruses and programs have conceptions of clothes? Why are they divided into different sexes? Is there a reason? Well, actually, there is a reason. For humans without two different sexes, they wouldn't be able to make children. Unless everybody is hermaphrodites. If everyone is intersex, I think it'd be fine. I think technically. Children. In order for humans to make child files, they need this. Okay. I gotta read this properly. Let me drink some orange juice. You know that bruise I had in my stomach? I don't think it was scurvy, but I got scared and paranoid that it's scurvy, so I bought some orange juice and I'm trying to chug it. Children. In order for humans to make child files, they need a sex? They need a sex? Why? I'll save the birds and bees for another time. That talk would be so long. Don't call them child files. Stop! 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 Oh. Blah, 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 blah. In a brink and gone. Ba da ba ba ba. I accidentally hit the dialogue again because I thought it would have more stuff. Because usually the dialogue box, the last one disappeared. Whatever, I guess. Read the child file. Stop! Stop! Yamatoke? Can I change our outfits? If I press a special secret button, can I change our outfits? In a brink and gone. Let's go crazy. Da-da, da-da. Nope. Okay. Oh my god, I can run to the road? Nope. They stopped us! This freaking game is stopping me from jumping. What is second file for? These ones we are filling up quite nicely, but what's 2 for? Interesting. La 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 la. No, brink on. Is that fun to just stand and stare? Go, yo-kun. Yeah. Your mouth is wide open. Hey. Yeah. You're not listening at all. Well, I guess seeing big things does leave... I guess seeing big things does leave people's jaws hanging, especially when it's mine. Chow File's like making it a bit... Stop! Obviously, it's the second cage out. The first one feels... Oh, thanks a lot. Thank you, thank you. How is this created? Was it made by a giant human? I can't see how they could have reacted that height otherwise. I don't know if... I've never looked... I've always wanted to look up. I keep telling myself every time I see a crane, I should look up how cranes are created. Because I've only ever seen cranes put a crane on top of a building. But I've never seen the first crane. And there has to be a crane inception, right? There has to be an original crane. The source of the cranes. The mother crane. But I think I'll never learn how cranes are made until I die. So I'll just never know. It's like a mystery of life. Human height is capped at around 200 centimeters. Not true. They probably use a crane machine to do this. A crane? What kind of machine is it? Do humans attach to their legs to become taller? Or does it make their arms longer? How heavy do you think that bridge is? That's not something humans will be able to lift. The crane's essentially missing the prototypical crane. Yeah. Patient 0 of cranes. Crane 0. Heavy. Oh, I see. So that would make it take longer. How did they do it? Nah! Sounds interesting, so let's just leave it at that. With longer arms and legs, you can build a tower. Maybe even 2 of them. You're making fun of me. I say that because I don't know how it's done. The integrated mode puts spawn and create in their inventory. Oh, thank you. I now I don't have to look up a video. Blop 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 blop. I guess it's been an hour since we started this game. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. Wow. What if we were in a sunflower field and I cut off my ear and sent it to you and then shot myself in the stomach with a shotgun? Would that be kind of moe, eh? Would that be kind of moe? You guys ever see that 3D Doraemon movie? It was pretty good. It made me cry a lot. I think we tried that one time. Oh. These flowers seem to go on forever. They look completely different from the previous flowers. They have core the way judging by the number of space left, so it tracks. It's been an hour. I thought it had been like 45 minutes tops. No, it's really not. I'm only a quarter of the way. There's no way. They're sunflowers. They're flowers that bloom in the summer. It said they're always facing the sun. Summer. I thought I've seen that word on the PC calendar before. Summer. What's related to the date? Sure. Guys don't know our history, huh? When I watched Stand By Me Doraemon, JP, my JP goes, Stand By Me Doraemon is so good. That's the one that made me cry. A lot, actually. I cried a ridiculous amount at that movie. I guess so. I heard that the human world has 4 different seasons. Mostly 2. Spring, summer, fall, and winter. Spring's warm, summer's hot, fall's cool, and winter's cold. These temperatures influence flower growth. So that means sunflowers love being hot? So they bloom in the summer, right? They didn't like it. They wouldn't go out their way to bloom. Okay, I guess so. I guess you can say that. I don't think a human sense of love or hate applies to plants. I think they do. Sunflowers have adapted to bloom in the summer. They're optimized to bloom due to their programming. It isn't really loving anything. I mean, they do have likes and dislikes, though. Sometimes you say really complicated things like ape. If sunflowers are programmed, then love would be true. If you pick what's optimal, then hate would be false. Oh my god, that's it. I have a game for you. Maybe I can express love or hate towards humans the way sunflowers do. Is it possible? For humans, love is false and hate is true, Guyu. Oh my god! Are you guys like a love is false and hate is true, or a hate is false and love is true kind of person, huh? Optimist or pessimist? But there's times when love and hate are both true. Guyu-kun, what's it called when these humans try to express that love/true? Sex. Again with the complicated words. You're saying it on purpose knowing I would understand. Homo. Fujisan da! Oh, Fujisan da! Hora, Fujisan! Swimming pool. Make us free in a splash no kasanete. Da na 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 na. Water. It's a small water. Small water is crazy. Hate that night love first. Kill me. True. This is a pool. Humans go swimming here. It's like a man-made mini river. BL game. Hi everyone! Yeah, BL game. Yeah! I'm playing it because I thought it has Yaoi in it. So far, I think it has to be Yaoi because they're the only two people who exist in the entire world. What is your favorite in Free? You have any guesses? Any guess who my favorite was? It's pretty obvious, I think. Well, not obvious to you guys, I guess. I have a specific type, though. This is the place to get moist. Not wrong. That's feel oddly familiar. Free splash cassette. Why is there a need to make such a thing? Couldn't they just go find a river? I don't know either. Don't humans just like to make things? They must have just felt like it. I see. Makoto? Boo boo. Incorrect. Wrong. Wrong desu. Parasites? That's not a character in Free. Rina! Viva! Well, don't want to make that man's toes curl. I think if I watch it now as an adult, my taste might change. But my favorite character back then, my favorite character is blonde little bitches. So when there's a blonde little bitch in the show, that's my favorite. Because I think they're very cute. And usually the blonde little bitch is full of sadness inside them, to be perfectly honest. Or Yaoi came both ways. Great to hear. Good to hear. Hi, Project Sparky. Welcome. Free Makoto is my fave after you watch it. Oh, yeah, Nagisa. Yeah, Nagisa is my fave. After Nagisa, it would be Rin, but only because I had a phase where I was really into Mamoru Miyano, the voice actor, so Nagisa. Yeah, Nagisa. He is cute. Yeah. I like cute little guys. Cute, soft little guys. It's like my favorite in Host Club, you can guess too. Makoto Rin, my favorite. Yeah, that's good taste too. That's actually an underrated ship, I think. Yeah, that checks out. How are you doing, Project Sparky and everybody? Hello. Humans are always in a rush after all. Maybe they're desperate to swim in a place without any rivers. I don't know. Let me see, how far is it? Oh, it actually is! Oh my god, are we gonna fill up this whole page? No, right? So what, we're gonna be halfway soon? What is the second page for? I like Makoto because he's big. Honestly, that's very respectful as well. I kind of wonder as an adult now if I rewatch a lot. Where'd he go? Wait, where did he go? Did I kill him? The fuck? Where did my boyfriend go? Oh, yes, okay. He's just super far behind. Okay, he found the plot. Where the fuck? Sadness. Oh my god, that's Yusung from MM. Oh yeah, I did. Who was my favorite MM? I actually didn't like the guys a lot. I think Zen, probably because he was the least awful. And it was funny, there's a canonical scene in Mystic Messenger with Zen where he tells you to go home because you gave him a boner. It's like you guys are hugging and he's like happy and like you guys are a thing and then he's and he's like, we should go home. And you're like, oh, okay. And he's like, but you should go we should go home separately because I have a boner. He basically says that. You deleted him. I didn't, not this time. So I'm black, but I did like Finn a lot, actually. I did like Finn a lot. But they need to, yeah, they need to have a sadness inside them. Ooh, Zen, yeah. I wanted to like my favorite before I actually did his. I only dated Jaehi. That's good, Jaehi. That's a good one too. That's a good chase, honestly. I wanted to like 707 because I always fall for this problem. The flirty guy will always flirt with you on everyone else's route. You're on everyone else's route, and he's like, "Hey, if he ever makes you cry, you can come over to me. I'll show you a good time." And you get on his fucking route, and he's like, "Actually, I fucking hate you, Foyd. Don't talk to me, bitch." And you're like, hello? And then you find out at the end of the route, it's like, sorry, I was just a little tsundere. I'm sorry. I actually love you, but I'm like poisoned and diseased, so I didn't want you to come close to me. I will destroy you if you get close to me. I hurt everybody around me. Blah, 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 blah. It pisses me off so fucking bad. The push and pull. I know, it's actually abusive. It pisses me off because he's love bombing you and then neglecting you. It pisses me off so bad. Every single guy in all the dating sims like this. MM notification. That's crazy. Gaslighting and making your SO anxious feels great. That's crazy! That's crazy! Hi, villain. That's crazy. Hate these little bitches. Hate them so bad. In my older age, I've actually started being really into like the guy who's just sweet and cute and nice to you. Like my favorite character in Tears of Tamus is Luke. I got a full 5-star team for him and I stopped playing. I don't know who my favorite. I actually don't know who my favorite is. I mean, you guys saw me play it. I don't know who my favorite is in 11 Deep Space because all the guys are kind of assholes. Oh no, my favorite is Caleb. Caleb's my favorite because he's an asshole, but like a sad one. I've just been listening to you in the background. You're such a dude. Emphasis on the weed part, huh? What's this? These are not flowers, but they look similar. For that matter, the surface is smooth. It's green, so it's not a tree, right? Or is it a green tree? It's very tall. I bet you play Lads. I only played Lads twice, sort of. I played Lads once for stream, for the gacha month, and then I played Lads and spent like $100 in it because I wanted... They had a banner. It was the sex banner. It was the sex cards. And I wanted to collect all the sex cards. So I spent money and I got most of the sex cards. I'm missing one. But I wanted that one because I thought it was really, really funny that the game just had. I thought it was really funny that a gacha card game just had like a series where it basically the theme for the gacha series, like the theme for the new banner was just sex. Like Xavier because he gives puppy vibes. He pisses me off. Okay, he pisses me off right now in the beginning because he's a bad coworker. I'm his co-high. I'm new to the company. We're assigned to the same team. I go to the mission place, and he doesn't meet me, and he just goes and tries to finish the mission by himself. You piss me off, buddy. We're supposed to be assigned to work together. You're a bad coworker. I'm gonna write you a bad peer review. You really had a Gunasaur. She never took a thick as Peter Chapter wasn't relevant for her anymore. Mods! Kill Casty! Maybe that building over there is made from these. It seems to be made of various materials. If you cut this bamboo, you'll find a ball-like girl inside. Or at least that's what happened to the tail of the bamboo cutter. A human was inside this bamboo. Does that mean humans can be that small? Sometimes. If it's a baby, it might be one could fit. Stop. Now he's gonna try to find a human baby and stuff it inside the bamboo. Use it, track your time of the month. No, I don't play it anymore because it's too big. The three horsemen of each update expanding the game exponentially, so that takes up too much space on your phone. Genshin Impact. Infinity Nikki. Love and Deep Space. Every update adds like 3 gigs, and the base game by itself is already like 26 gigs. It's like, buddy, what do you want me to do? This is a mobile phone. This isn't a computer. This is a PC. Why do you keep adding so much in each update? Sorry, extraordinaire. I told you before, humans have big imaginations. They can see things that aren't there, so there weren't any tiny humans. Wrong, Thumbelina. Probably. At least lets you delete old quest resources clear. Does it now? Because that didn't exist when I played it back in the day. Your phone is on fire block space with those. It's so rough, it's true. Playing the PC client, obviously. Yeah, but then what's the point of having it be a mobile game? What if I'm out on the bus or out in the city and waiting for someone and I want to play something on my phone and I want to play my dailies? I think it's bullshit. Is that so? Then, if I said that there might be a copy of my file inside, thinking like that is using imagination? That might be the case. It's my shortcut, though. It could really be inside. If that's so, then I'll have to smash them all. They're storing more backdoors, hint, hint. What does that mean? I actually don't know what that means. That'll happen. I know you drive. I don't. Well, I just got my learner's permit, so I haven't quite driven yet. I let you, so I'm assuming certain. Oh. Genshin is their ugly red-headed child. Like Hoyoverse basically like goes to. I've said this before. Hoyoverse goes to Genshin. It's like, Genshin! Time to be milked! What's that? Let's release a new random banner! Yes, yes, yes! And then you milk it. You milk Genshin dry. And then you put all that money into Honkai Impact 3rd. And try to get people to play your game. They're like, guys, look at Honkai Impact 3rd. Lesbians? Oh, you don't like that one? What about Honkai Star Rail? It still technically relies on lore from Honkai Impact 3rd. So maybe you guys can play our older game. It's a really good game. We promise. Star Rail's the middle child, basically. Yeah. yeah. Got world. Huh? Ain't this the desktop? Or is it just a picture of one? It looks like a picture. I was surprised. For a moment, I thought the owner changed their wallpaper. Thought they came back. The owner died. The owner had a heart attack, and the life alert didn't work, and they're dead. And now their cat is outside the computer slowly eating their body. And that's why you guys aren't connected to the internet anymore, because the owner stopped paying the bill because they're dead. Once you get a certain amount of time driving before you're able to get your license when you get your permit. Yeah, I don't have my license yet. I gotta learn how to drive better, so I stopped running over pedestrians. Omo? Nothing. Omo? Nothing. Omo? Nothing. Yara sucks at organizing. Nothing started it. Nothing sorted. The meeting sucks too. What? Oh, thank you for 15 months. Enjoyer. Hey, Waka Waka, see me time for BFE Day 15. Announced stream out here to say it's so good to see you stream once again. Even my last stream was yesterday. You miss me. You miss me. Now you gotta pay me. Thanks. Yay! Thank you for day 15. When are you? How many days is it gonna go though? That's the fun part though. Somebody look into Casties. Aigo. What if Goyo couldn't organize it for them? Like this, you can't tell where anything is. Yeah, we're just playing this Yaoi game, okay? Reaper, I know you love Yaoi games, so here's Yaoi game. No, I can't just touch the human's things. There must be a reason why it's all like this. There's no way! It's clear they thought it was a pain to just place their files in randomly. The music just looped. Well, I guess that's the fun part that we never know, maybe until I died, which would be soon. You're not gonna die soon, hopefully. That would be sad. You have to, the final episode of The Amazing Digital Circus is coming out tomorrow. Don't touch anything. If you do, I'll kill you. Jeez, scary. Goyo, you're actually really loyal, huh? Even though the piece has just been left on without the curse having touched in a long time. Until your order comes back, you'll just have to keep putting up with me. Shut up. I will properly do my job. I will find you, Agape. I miss you during the time of the week you don't stream. I just look forward to our solution. You fight. What? Really? You're in love with me? It's already out in a way. In a way, yeah, but I don't like that way. I don't like the way that it's out. No spoilers, please. Oh my god, can we play Oh my god, can we play ping pong? Oh man, I wanted to play Pong. Damn. Can I click on these? No, I can't. Man, this shit's so ass. Oh my god, this game is gonna take forever. Arara? I love you. Oh, I love you. Text. Oh, I can't go back. That was his source file. It's back over there. It's the I love you email scam. It's orange colored. What's that connected to the ceiling? Who knows? What is that? I've also been wanting things earlier. As soon as the ending screen comes up, I start missing Rina. Bakayaro. If I could connect to the internet, I could have looked it up myself. Then I wouldn't have to ask you. Sure, the internet can be fun, but it's not as great of a place as you think. So true, Agape. You're correct. Internet is a bad place, actually. I had to trust the game time guides what you were talking about. I thought it may be a little bit longer, but I didn't think it'd be this much longer. It's fun at first, and you learn more and more things, but you start to input all sorts of random info, and it just stops being exciting. If I delete all the logs, it happens again. That excitement, or as humans would say, how fun it is, I guess, just kind of gone. That's because wrong. It's because Agape, you haven't experienced gambling yet. Go to online casinos and lose all your money. Gambling is always fun and refreshing, and your dopamine will always be refreshed. That's why I'm jealous of Goyo-kun. I wish you could install that excitement into me. What? I don't really get it. He wants you to dig him down. So you got too used to the net and it's become boring. Since I've never been online, that still sounds nice to me. I want to try installing my feelings. Bro, that's Yaoi's fuck. This is Yaoi's hell. I want to try installing my feelings into you. Yeah? You like gambling I touch is gotcha. If we didn't exchange, would the excitement return to you? Or could it be that I can't ever return? Well, I'll exchange something with you, buddy. Oh, I guess he doesn't want to exchange. Doctor! Oh, this is actually the forest station, Yume Nikki. Stop comparing my video game to every single media franchise you know, Rina! Something is strange. Nah, that's because Goyukin doesn't know anything about games. This picture's of an... Oh, wait, is actually... wait. Is it actually Yume Nikki this time? Wait, is it actually Yume Nikki? This picture's of an old-fashioned one. Games. If it's solitaire, poker, or chess, then I know about them. Is it similar? I guess so. This is like one of their friends. There's actually a ton of different kinds. I played Yume Nikki. This is giving me a lot of Yume Nikki vibes. Yeah. I never missed Rina. I thought that I felt my screaming around suffering 1,000 that first year, so they really did this. That's just due to your illness, so. Pretty good. Played yourself there. It might be Yume Nikki. Some look like this, and others are so realistic. It's just a human's really there. And then some are just words with pictures. What's the purpose of making these? Do humans like games? That's what it seems like. It's all about the pleasure. Humans play these to have fun. Well, it's not like humans will die without fun, but having some makes you feel good. How good actually feels, though, I wouldn't know. I see. So they feel good. I played a... If I played a game with you, would we feel good too? Stop, it's too easy. It's too fucking easy. They're making it too easy! They're making it too easy! Nah! Even if we played it, always end in a draw. If nobody wins, the game never ends. Sounds boring. Oh, the hot cover, cute. Got yourself that one, huh? This, I don't know what to say. I would say, guys, they're like 5 seconds away from just boning. Oh, hydrangea! We're just boning on screen. How pretty. The flowers are dripping tiny water. Why? It's what happens after it rains. In the human world, there's time when water the size of 1 pixel. No, around 5 pixels will fall from the sky. Is that so? Why does that happen? Oh my god, guys! 4th grade knowledge. Come on, teach us about the water cycle. Astera, that was water. It was something found under the ground. Did someone carry up or then turned upside down? Is this a prank? Nah! There aren't any humans with the power or something like that. Rain's a natural phenomenon. Rain, you see, isn't something humans can control. It just starts as... Well, actually, humans can control it, actually. You don't know a lot, do you, Agape? Actually, in certain farmlands, people have... there's actually artificial weather... there's, like, planes that drop... like chemicals to artificially induce rain to help with the soil and the cultivation of crops there. So actually, humans can do that, actually. Without water, these plants here and humans too wouldn't be able to survive. That's why you got phrases like blessed rains and such. I drink water, I piss water, I evaporate, I rain water, I drink water again. I really thought I was gonna sing that to... really thought that was gonna be sang to the melody of Africa by Toto. They can control. Actually, that's what Crocodile did out of the past. So shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Sometimes enough to even mess up a human's home. So the human world has RNG as well. It'd be nice if they could rewrite the table values. He's so autistic. He's so autistic. Arabasta! Man, season 3 of live action One Piece is gonna be sick. I think it's gonna be Alabasta. Here, we're actually in water this time. I think it's gonna be all of Alabasta for season 3. They bless the rains down in befores. I've never actually heard that song. I only heard the version of it in the community. The wiggliness. I've seen this before. Could it be inside the water? You got it! Still, for an underwater picture, this one's an odd choice. Most people would pick it. It's a pretty nice one. Can I ask a mildly unrelated question? Sure. These white things, what are they? Me whenever I see Rio. Tree branches? Out of everything I've seen, this is the closest thing they resemble. But why are they white? Is it dead coral? We piss in the toilet, we flushed away. The flush piss goes into the sewer and into the treatment plant before draining out to sea. Everything evaporation takes the piss water into the rain closet. Not untrue. Not a bad explanation, actually. I think even Goyo would understand that. Now you said Wano, and I was like, how could they possibly get there in 3 seasons? That's insane. Are we still drinking ourselves? How much piss do we drink before we become a different person? Have you heard of the Ship of Theseus experiment? These things are called coral. They turn white when they die. Terrible fate. So this is a dead coral? It's just like the things in the recycle bin. They can be red, yellow, all sorts of colors. But when the temperature of the sea rises, we can't handle it and die. Wait, really? Oh, right. Yeah, that's... Oh, really? That's not how all coral dies, is it? Caesar drank before he fucking died, betrayed by his beloved son. Was Bruno his son? What? Oh, are you talking about Jesus? Or sorry, Brutus? Was Brutus Caesar's son? You're talking about Jesus, right? You're making that I'd sippy joke when I hear I am from Mississippi, but dude, my lemonade cannot possibly be this attractive. I've never heard that joke. What? Bruce was his adopted son, yes? Ah, I see. I didn't know that. I played the 5th, Captain. If I die, I turn all white too. Since I'm all black, I'm a little curious what I'll be like when I die. But if you're dead, you're too dead to see yourself. Even if you want to think about it, isn't it kind of pointless? Maybe someone would be able to see it, like when I was walking through a recycle bin. If they saw, how would they feel? Would they think about my corpse being all white? Bloop, blop, bloop, blop, bloop, blop, bloop, blop. Now, you some 6-year-old miss who's pissed at Sippy, that one? I've never heard that in my life. That's crazy. And I feel like I'm a huge pervert. I feel like I would know about these things. Sakura, Sakura, do 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 do. Kirei da ne. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Something is falling down. What is this? Sakura! Sakura! Scattering. Do flowers all spread their parts? Scattering petals is part of a flower's life cycle. It's finished. When the petals die, the flowers cut them off and throw them... Do they cut them off? I don't think... Okay. Did I tell you before? Plants adapt to the 4 seasons. I see. So that means these are dead. But they're still pretty. It's like the inside of the recycle bin. I can feel this way because the PC's owner filled the recycle bin with pretty pictures. I write a homoerotic fan fiction between Saladin and Baldwin 4. I don't even know who those are. What time period and what place are they from? I'm still convinced your owner just had bad taste. I mean, this is not an ugly picture. What? Sakura! Hospital? Bro, my owner was so... My PC owner was so emo, bro. He's so emo cord. What is this place? A lot of beds are lined up. I think this is probably a hospital. When humans' bodies come weak, they're here to sleep. Huh? Isn't sleeping they do every day? Did you not say that? That kind of sleep is a little different. Humans can also sleep to restore corrupted data. Is that so? Does that mean all the people are corrupted? Yeah, all people are corrupted. It's true. Except for me. I'm an angel who is pure. Ask Andrews, he was a leper. He fought Saladin multiple times back in the days. So he was... Does that mean his arms and legs are falling off? Hospital. That's right. For most people, sleep will restore them back to how they used to be. For some, they're unable to recover and die. I once saw a drama that called it the lifespan. Lifespan? Humans will die. It's inevitable. The time it takes to die can vary, so the moment you run out is called the lifespan. Not quite. I never thought you've gone until you can't do it anymore. I wonder if we'll die someday, if it's inevitable. There's a lot of thought about... Bro, Agape, you are giving him an existential crisis. Brother is gonna freak the fuck out about dying later, and he's gonna kill you, and it's gonna be all your fault. Yes, that's crazy, Yaoi. I guess, you know what? If you have the will, they can do it. Of course we will. It's inevitable. At any moment, we just disappear. Jesus Christ. These hospital beds are so big. The virus's main goal? Oh yeah, true. Because he doesn't want to die. Oh, cute! This looks like a Riel's room. I think he died around twice. Right enough, he tried to give his crown to so many people, but it was the single thing keeping the realm together. Maybe have you considered that the person who's best suited to the crown, to the throne, is the one who doesn't want it? Pretty, pretty, pretty. It's like the Amazing Digital Circus. Whoa. Is that Miffy? No, her mouth is fully flat. She doesn't have the X mouth that's actually the X alien mouth. Is there a knife? They cut the tomato, silly. Another room. Oh, this one's pretty! Wait, I like this one. What's that? Is it a bed? That's not a crib. It's a bed for babies, humans that were just born. The child files. Humans all grow. They start, they'll be a 1/3 of a crib, but at the end, they'll be a 1.5 to 2 times bigger. When a human's just born, they can't talk, play, or even mess around with a PC. All they can do is laugh, cry, eat. And shit. The big humans will watch over them as they grow, but eventually they'll grow enough to use a PC. They can't talk. Then, how exactly do babies learn how to talk? Why aren't they born with the knowledge like we are? Are they just like you, knowing so little? Goyo could be naive baby software too. Now this is daddy baby play. Man was so sick he couldn't feel his legs and fingers at one point. He still fought and rode his horse into battle. I've been saved the man. He's my Roman Empire. That's cute. I love that. You know what? It's nice to see that your autism extends beyond marathon. The stims are going crazy. A wee bit. Not really sure, but I find it likely that you're making fun of me. Big and small humans. With such a big change, are they really the same thing? Maybe they transfer their data into something else midway? Why do babies occur? Why do they become big? Okay, alright. Ain't that obvious? If they didn't, humans would go extinct. They just keep on dying until they run out. Okay. Is Xeno like this too? I thought Xeno is like a murder game, right? Is it the same creator? It is, right? That one's a murder game, though. I think that's gonna have more content. Oh my god, we gotta speedrun this. We gotta run faster. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa, it's so pretty! Whoa! There are many colors. Do you climb on top of it? This is called a merry-go-round. What's merry-go-round in... Oh, was it Yubenchi? What is it in... Oh my god, what is it in Japanese? Oh my god, what's merry-go-round? Yubenchi is theme park, right? So what is... I can't remember my Japanese because I am a bad student. Going Maddie. Oh, it's just merry-go-round. It's just... or a carousel. Wait, it's just merry-go-round. It's just fucking merry-go-round. I should have guessed it every time. Every freaking time. What is this in Japanese? It's just the same thing except slightly accented. You cannot even comprehend the depth of my autism. Pretty good. Psychological horror for Xeno. Ah, I see. It's called a merry-go-round. You can get on the horse or the car and go around circles. It's kind of fun. Kids in particular. I think it'd be interesting to try riding it. Does that make me a kid? Nah, I guess it does. For me, I think I'd be bored if I tried. I don't think so. Oh, it doesn't spin in circles and go up and down. I can easily do that while standing right here. Why do you gotta go to all your weight for this? Spinning in circles going up and down. I think it sounds interesting. It looks different from what I usually see. Sitting down, touching it, spinning around and going up and down. How does it actually feel? Since I don't know, I think it seems interesting. That's decided. You're a kid, huh, Goyo-kun? What should I do? Am I going to grow 2 times bigger? I don't want to become a father. Wait, he's kind of moe. Why is he kind of moe? I thought he was just kind of like serious, but he's kind of moe. Okay, that's me. That's literally me. Goyo-kun. It's gonna be sad when he dies. Bloop, 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 bloop. Something that grows 2 times bigger. What is it? Kaiten zushi. Boom. The items light up this table. What is that? Oh my god, why is it the Last Supper? Why is it the Last Supper? What's that red stuff? It's because one of them is gonna betray the other one. Judas, no, what are you doing? That's probably wine, alcohol. And in front of those are meals. Those are what humans eat. The red stuff, the blood of Christ. And I bring murder. No, Judas. So they put that inside their mouths? Doing that, humans would charge like... Technically not untrue. That's right. If humans don't do that, they die. Rina, what's up? Come back to Rina making possessed noises. That's every stream. That's every 5 minutes in this stream. Yes, murder. You remember that? You remember that Vine? Apparently this picture depicts a final meal before... It actually is! It actually is the Last Supper! Wait! Oh my god, it's the Last Supper without Jesus or any of the disciples. That's crazy. What does it mean? Oh my god, because you're supposed to... You put a mirror and you're supposed to see yourself in it. Because it is your Last Supper. There's a gun to your head. Boom, you're dead. This is a... This is a performance piece. A final meal before death. I wonder how humans feel before disappearing. They poop themselves after. Before I disappear, I want to eat. Is what I guess. What would you guys have for your last meal? If you were like on death row, and what would be your last meal? You ever made their desktop image at one point? They're so emo. So, does that mean cooking is fun for humans? Some of them. Seems like humans are programmed with 3 main desires to keep them alive. If they aren't filled, what are the 3 desires? It isn't one of those 3. That's why if they're about to die, they'll still continue that cycle of eating. In my die moments, I'll still be trying to kill you, since that's how I was programmed. Until I die, I'll keep leaking shortcuts and getting your way, like a gust of wind. I'll keep blowing you. But probably my mom made. That's cute. Mom's fried rice. Probably. It's boring, but it's bringing memory. That's sweet then. It's nice that you're choosing something that you guys. A lot of you guys are choosing stuff that you just find comforting. Burritos and fried rice. But I think that Death Row inmate did where he asked for a ton of expensive interviews to anything, so they stopped the last meal program for. Oh, did they really? That's crazy. That's insane. That's so sad. Some homemade soup. That's nice. I'll keep blowing you all over the place. How annoying. You can at least behave a little when you're dying and just bug these pictures or something. I was programmed this way, so no. What would I choose for my last meal? It would have to be multiple courses, I think. Multiple course meal. Was it a funeral? Oh, it's funeral. Definitely a 5-course meal if only. Desserts would be great too. Or some Cheerios. Just Cheerios? That's so little. Well, yeah, I want my last ones to become comforting, yeah. True. Or maybe I'd make my last meal something good. So I could bribe the guy who's gonna, the executioner. I'd be like, hey, don't fuck this up. If you're gonna kill me, make sure the syringe is like, don't mess up. Find the right place to put it. Push that plunger. I don't want to be messed up on my execution, okay? What is this? There are many flowers placed around this dude, their owner was so depressed. Holy shit. Around this picture. This is a funeral. It's a ceremony humans perform when one dies. Funeral? Ceremony? But why did they do it? You remember that thing we saw before? The graves? The stones placed over here. The stones placed over where humans are buried. They follow a procedure for doing it. Seems there's a lot of ways to go about it. In Japan, this guy in funny clothes calls a monk will come and chant sutras. During that, you can make a memorial service. If you don't, apparently a human soul won't be able to disappear. Is that why they do? I guess so. That's why you have funeral service, so their soul can be at rest, I guess. That's often the excuse used. Oh, no! No! Don't teach the machine about the human soul! Don't teach them what a soul is! You're already taught him about death. You're gonna fuck him up so bad. You're gonna fuck him up so bad. Soul? Humans are alive. Humans are alive because they have souls. Dying is when their soul leaves their body. Dying is when their soul leaves their body. My soul also leaves my body whenever I have to go read people's tweets. If only that grandma's combo and maki. If someone brought that nice Pokeball from it. Oh, that'd be nice too. Does this unit have a soul? What unit? Me? I have soul. Soul King! Apparently every human has their own unique soul. That's where the individuality comes from. Well, it's got nothing to do with us though. God, he's gonna want a soul now. You gotta explain to him that he doesn't have a soul. Bro's gonna abstract with this. Actually, though, Legion vibes. Watch, play, Legion? What is this? A rooftop? Are you telling me to jump now? Goyo-kun? Hey, you listening? What you looking at? Hey. Ignoring me, huh? Fine, whatever. Am I ignoring his boyfriend? Goyo-kun, hey! Goyo, are you bugged out? Oi! Boring. So boring. Mass Effect Legion and Geth, some sort of program type blast use. Oh, I see. Hey, Goyo, what's on your mind? Hey! So noisy. I was just thinking about when I die, the moment I uninstalled and completely disappear. Humans have souls, right? Do we have them too? You're seriously obsessed with death, huh? Well, his owner was too, apparently. I mean, death is something I can experience. I can't touch water, I can't eat food, I can't create things, and I can't become a flower. I think you could become a flower. The only thing I can have is death. It's the only human thing I can feel. Goyo, you said that dying is when you disappear, but is it really like that? Since we're just programs made to serve humans, maybe we're already dead. I don't know. I haven't disappeared yet. Sometimes you say complicated things. You talk like a human would. If it's you, then I'm sure compared to me, you'd have a better chance of understanding a human's truth, I assume. Damn. That's crazy. Imagine Looking forward to death because it's the only time that you could ever really truly relate to your creator. Damn, that's some crazy shit, bro. That's some deep shit, man. Am I already one? No, am I already one motion? Step, bro, I'm stuck in the washing machine. No! Damn, that's crazy. Bloop, 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 bloop. Is it Ueno Park? Looks like we're at Ueno Park. This game is crazy deep. Yeah. This sadness. This is like mucho sadness for real. Oh, look at the swans! Yay, swan boat! Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. They turned out 3 a.m. Discord call your best in the game. Real. Bloop, 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 bloop. Garbage cans. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh my god, it's the gay flag. It's the men gay flag. Happy Pride. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, cell phone. I'm at a payphone trying to call. I need to get ADHD fixed out of my brain. Oh my god, it's so dark. Happy gay. Oh, happy gay. Does that look like a rabbit or does that look like a weasel? What does that look like to you? Moon. Oh, I didn't press anything. What is this? That's the moon. It's a satellite orbiting Earth that you can see at night. You've seen it before, right? I remember. Oh, I'm not sure that's right. You've seen it before, remember? But it's different from before. It's rounder and there's details on it. I could look at it forever. The moon looks like it's coming closer. Majora's Mask! Even humans can't approach the moon. This thing called space separates it from them, and living things can't survive in space. But somehow people broke through anyways. Even though it's 380 km away, humans tried to reach where the moon was. Oh, the HDR is so sexy. I see. I get it, since I also want to touch it. If we get closer, what would we see? Is it slippery? How bright? It's pretty dusty and rocky, mostly. Where can you go somewhere you can't go? Want to experience things, so even humans feel that way. Alright, did you know a rabbit lives on the moon? There's this thing called pounding mochi, where it pounds this white ball-like stuff. Even I can tell that's a lie, Agape. You're the one who just said that living things can't survive in space. I don't know for sure. Apparently this is an old legend. Well, being on the moon isn't technically being in space, right? It has its own gravity. It really might be true. It might not. Apparently some people believed it. Then maybe I should keep it in a log. That rabbits live on the moon. I hope my period comes today. Because then I would be able to avoid some events by having my period. Oh, picnic time! Whoa! There are various things here. This is food, I think. The cups are filled with something red. This is the wine we saw before? What is that object on top of the container? You're not space since you're on the moon space. Yeah, exactly. Agape, what do you think it is? Blood! Ah, right, wine. It probably is, yeah. The bottle does look like a wine bottle. I see. Me too, I'm kind of parched. Mods! Compared to running by myself, I think I like it better by not hearing you explain, Agape. It feels like the pictures I've already seen have increased in resolution, even though they haven't. Now I know that this shows human food and drink. I hope mine comes today, too. Okay. Those are trees, and that is the sun. Until you taught me, it was a meaningless circle. But now I know that's a big light that's... It's like the frog at the bottom of the well! Ugh. Please teach me more, if that's okay with you. I guess. If Goyuken treats me just a little nicer and shows some more compassion, then I'll consider it. That I can't do. You can't, huh? Well, I said before that I'm just killing time, so if you feel like it, you can keep on listening, Goyo. Okay. This is so sad. Because he can't help. He was born for one purpose, so even though in the end he's gonna have to kill Agape no matter what happens. Oh, this is so sad. Hey, Goyo! Look, it's a picture of vegetables. We found it! This is a picture of vegetables. I thought they were trees. These vegetables are green, grown in a place called greenhouse. Look, they got tomatoes and cucumbers. So they gather them all like this. Are each one of these circles food? That's right. Humans will harvest them by hand or with machines. Then they'll sell them to other humans. I'm gonna give them a Brooklyn accent. Sure, they can't express it. They literally don't know anything except for each other. Humans can either cook the vegetables or eat them raw. After being processed, the flavor and amount of nutrients can change. I see. Hey, is growing vegetables similar to growing humans? Since these vegetables all start small, are they going to become big? Bingo! Since these are ready to harvest, this is as big as they'll get. After this, they'll finish their lifespan and wither. Seeds, I guess in human terms, they'd be children. After withering, the seeds will spread and new vegetables will grow. It's a survival strategy. In order to leave seeds, they'll die quickly. Humans hard enough. Do vegetables need different sexes to have children too? Yeah. That's right! Vegetables also got different sexes. I think most living things do, actually. Do female vegetables also wear frills? Yeah, you're off the mark! Only creatures that make and wear clothes are humans. Is that true? I guess so. So they don't. That's confusing. Guys, the other night when I came home, there was 3 bunnies in our front yard. I think they're eating all the vegetables in the garden in the back. And because my grandma's paralyzed, she can't stop them. So they're all eating her vegetables. Copy! There's something floating here. Cute. Yeah! That's called steam. If you heat up water, it turns out like this. When you cool it, it turns back into water. Ain't that interesting? I love bunnies. They're cute. Yeah. We have a few in the neighborhood. I don't know where they live in. I don't know where they're living, though. But they're cute. Do they have rabies? Do wild rabbits have rabies? Yeah, rabbits definitely go crazy on the garden lot. Why is there steam here? Is the stuff in this cup the cause? This place is called a cafe, where you'll find drinks like this. Humans have a tendency to drink these kinds of steamy hot drinks. This is just another example of pursuing pleasure. You know how humans gotta drink water else they'll die? Yeah, that's why they'll change the flavor from a variety. Some drinks make steam, and other ones are so cold that they condense. There's also apparently a nasty mud-colored drink called coffee. Since they'll die without drinking, they'll take it in any form, huh? So this is what humans do in order to survive. You said that in order to live, humans have 3 important actions. Eating, sleeping, and what? Fuck it, they're gonna both... it's still too soon for Goyokun, who's never even seen a pop-up before. Next time I'll teach you about fucking and sucking. You dodged the subject last time too. What if I find your main body for this next time comes? I can't hear. You said that's again before killing me. Can you imagine? They're all like, he finds their main body and they're like in this tense moment and they're like, I have to do this. This is my one purpose. It's like, well, I have to kill and multiply. That's my purpose. And then Goyo is like, but before I kill you, can you teach me about sex? Rabies, yeah, I think pretty much any mammals can get. So, do wild rabbits all have rabies, though? More common among some species. I know, like, a lot of raccoons got rabies. And coyotes, too. La. Matisse. It's a little Matisse over here. Hold on, she's cooking. Oh, landfill. Oh my god, look, it's my room. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, it's not a landfill. It's a mountaintop? A shrine at the mountaintop, I guess? Oh. I fear you're cooking. That's the dojin. We've reached the summit! Yahoo! I wish you wouldn't raise your font size so suddenly. It startled me. Also, what does Yahoo mean? Well, it's a place where you can order and auction figures and stuff like that. I know, it's just what people say on mountain peaks. When you face the opposing mountain, yell, Yahoo! The woods get returned to you in layers. Is that so? Is the mountain replying to them? Or perhaps having heard the yelling, a group of nearby humans returned the call at once, like wolves? Well then, when you hear Yahoo, you gotta return it. Come on, Goyo, couldn't say it. I'm fine. I'm not used to making my font size big. It's easy. Just use a tag to specify. Well, this time let's face that mountain over there and come on and say it. Yeah. Yahoo. Huh? I can't hear you. Say it with a bigger font. Yeah. Yahoo. Nice. Come on, let's raise that 1 point more. Yahoo! That was not a great Yahoo. You really can't do it if you try, Goyo-kun. Rina cooks. I'm always cooking. You guys say I'm insane, but everything I cook is delicious. I feel a little funny inside. Like a mix of being happy your words are feeling you're making fun of me. And I feel like I don't like it when you tell me what to do. Ooh, bratty bottom! It's time for correction. Bloop, 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 bloop. Including milk. I've never talked about the milk. That was you guys. Choco banana! Kingyo sukoi! Wow, what's lined up here? Goldfish scooping? What does it mean? It's called a festival. It's when humans all get together and throw a huge party. There's stalls and each one's got food or some kind of game to play. So goldfish scooping is a game where you scoop goldfish with the... It says some kind of round bag, you just scoop the fish for fun. You can keep them after as pets. I mean, you overcook, mostly you just cook. I've never overcooked. So fish can live in humans' homes. I thought that fish can't live outside of the sea. I thought about how it would be nice to have fish on the desktop. How would it feel? Would it be fun to watch them swim? Pets are when humans keep creatures that eat them in order to just love them. So I'm sure watching it would be fun, right? Well, humans can also keep each other as pets. Is that so? That's nice. Choco banana! Choco banana. I feel like I've heard these words before. Why are the words put together? Are these not the words I know, but one of the new meaning? Yeah, ain't these the same as the ones you know? It's just bananas covered in chocolate. Food can be cut, dried, boiled, and processed into all sorts of different items. When you heat up chocolate, it melts. Because water has been cooled and hardens, so you dip the bananas in while it's hot. I see. So what is the purpose of doing this? Why do so much just to apply chocolate? Who knows? They say bananas taste better with. I ate some things that taste worse, though. How complicated. Blah, 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 blah. That the whole Rina milk calculation is something we came up with that you go along. I don't go along with it. I don't go along with it. It's just you guys. I have never gone along with it. It says ice here. Are these packaged? Right, Astera. Good night, Irma. Sleep well, okay? Thanks for hanging out. This is shaved ice. Just crushed ice with syrup on top. Apparently it's tasty. Ice is solidified water, right? So humans will ingest water even in this form? Festivals are ahead in the summer, after all. I heard in Japan it gets super hot. If humans get too hot, they die. That's why humans are always looking for ways to cool down. Eating ice is one of them. What are you talking about? You literally told me I could have... I have never gone along with it. I heard that the PC round won't work as well if it gets too hot. I wonder if it's similar to that. If only the PC could eat ice. If it did, would the feeling of cold be transferred to us? Takoyaki! Fried octopus are in here. I know this. This octopus is fried. Bzzz, wrong! It's not just octopus. Fried dish composed of putting the octopus inside a batter made from flour and water. The octopus is still fried, so I don't think I was entirely incorrect. Besides that, Akabe, you share a lot about human foods. I guess so. I ate a lot of free time while drifting online, so I've seen a ton of sites. Among those, there's one where humans can submit recipes. If you looked at festivals, a whole bunch of different dishes came up. It's kind of interesting learning about festivals and seeing how much humans love them. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, the little mask! The festival mask! I have takoyaki in the fridge. Takoyaki! Share, share, share! Have you guys ever done a takoyaki party and made it with your friends? It's really fun. What's this? I've never seen something like this before. These are masks. Humans wear them on their faces. I don't know why, but apparently it's fun for them. I see. Just by wearing these, humans would have fun? Nah, ha, ha. Guess so. Humans like to change the avatar too, right? But in order to add a mask to ours, we need a dedicated image, right? So we can't wear them. Nah, ha, ha. Don't feel down. Even without a mask, girl, you can already a real beaut, right? I'm gonna fuck you. Please stop making fun of me using words I don't know. It sounds like only something extreme weebs or Japanese people would do. No, not really. I don't know. I've had multiple takoyaki parties with different people. Never actually had you've never had takoyaki? You don't have any place nearby? Any weed place? Candy apples. This time I know it is. These are apples covered in candy. Ding, ding, ding! Correct! Contestant Goyu gets 100 million points. I don't really get it, but it seems I'm right. So candy is like chocolate. Does it melt while hot? Yeah, it does. It's hard. It's hard to temper. Let's make it hard to eat. Bum, bum, bum. Cotton candy is written here. Is it candy process look like cotton? I don't know why it's called cotton. I guess so. That's right. If you put the hot candy inside the machine and spin the stick inside, it'll become poofy like a cloud. I see. What do clouds feel like? Putting clouds in your mouth. What would it feel like if you put in a lot? Would they mind? You can't eat real clouds because they eat solid. It's be like eating air. I see. You know, they're so big, white, and round. Yeah, ha, ha, ha! The way you get obsessed just like a kid, Goyu can. Yeah, ha, ha! Like hot inside is, which has to be true, because every single Japanese I've met in my entire stream about they try that first. Really? I mean, yeah, they are hot inside, but that's just because you're eating it without waiting. That's because you're eating it without waiting, bagayaro. Ah, so this is the end of the picture. What a shame, I like the festival vibes. I did find it was fun just to walk through it. Maybe a human will come to see it too sometime. The thing they don't tell you. I think something they don't tell you about Japanese festivals that we gotta talk about is that it's so fun to get all the food, but guess what? You gotta bring a plastic bag for all your garbage, because Japan loves one-time, non-reusable plastics. One-time use plastics. So you're gonna have all these plastic containers with food in them and sauce and shit, and you gotta carry it around in your plastic bag in the crook of your arm. And we don't talk about that. Anime doesn't include that. They just glorify the Japanese festivals, and they don't show that you gotta carry around your garbage all day, and you're wearing your little gaitas while you're wearing your yukata, and it's just you're so sticky and sweaty and hot. And I've thought about that. It just is a thing. Yeah, the eyes like never you talk without waiting or you'll die from the inside and outside. You'll never taste. This is true. I mean, that's true. Trashman Doko. Gotta blame the terrorists for that one. Terrorists win. Maybe. I also had fun. You know, how far are we? Like 2 more rows? What does the second button mean? What does 2 mean? Okay. Guys, take a quick stretch break. Gotcha, Pon! I'm gonna get up and stretch. If anyone needs to pee, go pee and stretch. Stretch, guys. Make sure you're stretching. You stretching, buddy? I learned recently that apparently one time not Mr. Fantastic, what's his name? Plastic Man pretended to be a dress. On a woman. Excruciating pain. Wubba lubba dub dub! We get up and stretch during long streams. Well, I gotta stretch too, because I'm an old woman and I'm gonna die soon. Lubba lubba dub dub! Gotcha, Pon, gotcha! At to bed now, hopefully fix my schedule. I hope you... Thank you, Bastion! Sleep all okay! Thank you for hanging out! Hope you fix your sleep schedule and you get to sleep easily. What are these? There's a lot of them lined up. You saw that tweet too. I did see that tweet, yeah! Craziness. These are gacha machines. It's a game where you put in money, spin, and get a random capsule. For the most part, they're about 100 to 300 yen per spin. They got little collector items inside them. It's great. I love gambling. Since there's so many of them, that must mean humans really love to spin these. That or they like to collect the little items. Collector items. Are these things they don't need to survive? That's right! Seems humans like RNG. They track this prize not knowing what they'll get. I had a money guess involved. That's called gambling. It really doesn't seem necessary to live in, but apparently people who do live for it. When that's become a loop, they're saying, I don't need it, but I need it? That's right, I heard a difference based on personality individuality. For humans to live, this fundamental requires living enough. They need a support called love. Woo! I see. I don't think I really understand. Ooh! You're not gonna let me gotcha? This is bullshit. When Mr. Fantastic was Susan's bikini. Yeah, that's her husband at least, I guess. Whoa. Whoa, what is this? What's this? It's spinning, I think. They're called pinwheels. When the wind blows, it makes them spin. They're made of paper. Is Lobo? Is Jason Momoa still getting his Lobo individual movie, or is he just... He appeared in another movie as Lobo, right? Life without gotcha is like shit. Dog shit. I see. Why does wind blow? Seems that blowing is It seems that it's blowing is a prerequisite. Does the wind always blow in the human world? I don't look that much. See, it's usually blowing though. Like just by running, a human can make some wind. If one runs with a pinwheel, that's enough to make him spin. Does that mean, since there's so many pinwheels spinning in this GIF, could there be a human running within a hidden part of this picture? Or maybe there's a lot of humans gathered somewhere blowing out air. I think it'd be fun if a lot of humans were here to spin these. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Kaiten Zushi da! Kaiten Zushi! Yaha! This is also spinning. It's not the same thing. What are these? This sushi restaurant. More of a one with the revolving sushi bar. They put the sushi on so customers just grab the favorites. So the thing revolving there is a food called sushi. It's fried food, right? The bottom mostly white, but the top is red. Why? There's something rectangular on it. Bottom half is rice, on top is sliced fish. They cut it flat by filleting it. Doing it like that makes it easy to remove the bones and process the parts are hard to eat. I've seen a video of it before. Then will the goldfish be filleted too? That's a fish too, right? Yeah, I don't think those are for eating. They're just for looking at. I know. It's not like humans will eat all fish just because they're fish. Some taste bad and some are poisonous. Apparently, goldfish smell weird if you try to eat them. Tell that to Fujimoto. Tell that to fucking him. So humans tend not to. Basically, they only eat the tasty fish. Tell that to Fujimoto. Is that so? In that case, are there vegetables or meat that are poisonous or taste bad too? Goryokun, you're so sharp. That's right. So people just eat and pick the edible and tasty ones. 100 points. Why are you suddenly giving points? I kind of like it though. Oh, the brat correction has begun. Bloop, bloop, bloop. How deep into stream with a lot of reading we get pre It doesn't happen that often. I don't think so. Bowling. I hate bowling. Oh, I know this place. Goryokun, can you step on that line ahead? Why? Does this line mean something? Come on, just do it. Just step on it right there. Okay. Wah! Why am I the bowling ball? What the hell? You should come and slide too. I'm waiting for you. Wait. What? How's that on me? How's that on me? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, oh my god, under the foot, the kotatsu! Cute. I've seen this, Dojin. What is this? It's warm in here. That cloth we passed around this table reminds me of the picture of a stage. One of those plays you mentioned take place here? Nah, this kotatsu gets cold when for humans long for warmth. This table's designed to trap the heat from the heater inside. Putting their feet where they're standing right now, humans will warm up. I see. Would it be more efficient to put their whole body inside? Well, in certain dojins I've seen. I guess. I think rather than a human, there's something a cat would do. And bit 3, the cat's curled up in the kotatsu. There's even a song about it. Cat? What kind of creature is that? They prefer to be in here. Does that mean they're cold? I wish there were more dojins on the kotatsu would partly for the feet. Like, dude, the setup is right there just to make more. Is there not that many? I figured there'd be a lot. I mean, just based on that episode of Kiss X Sis, you know? Let's see. The ears are bigger than a human's. They got a long rod-colored tail stuck to their rear. That looks more like a monkey. That's not on me this time. On God. They walk on all fours and are about as big as a human's lap. And they got claws and nails they scratch and bite people with. Oh my God, I didn't say! The cat's gonna be with me starting... Next weekend, the cat's gonna start being here. Guys, the cat's gonna be here because I'm cat-sitting again. Yippee! Yippee! So the cat's gonna be here to distract us. Yippee! It's like a few. Damn, that's crazy. Maybe you need to become the change you want to see in the world, eh? Smaller than I expected. I thought they'd be bigger. Are they really cute? What is a 6 in its ear? 6, 7! Hold on. 6, 7! Let's freaking fuck up. Hold on. 6, 7. 6, 7. Kind of. Okay. Yeah, haha. Giant cats do exist. Those eat people, though. Okay, just the cat, right? No dog, Sunburn. No, not dog. Not dog. No, not dog. You know what pisses me off? I think I said this before. My brother told me that after they cut his balls off now, apparently he's a really good boy now. And I don't believe him. I think he's gaslighting me still. I don't think I would find that cute. Why do humans like cats so much? Humans are masochists, probably. Is this train? What? Bloop, 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 bloop. What about an up dog? What's it? Why is the screen glitching? Oh, is it a train? Oh, it is a train. Why does the picture keep shaking? Why is the scene outside moving? There are a lot of seats. Is this similar to a bus? But feels somewhat different. Oh, you're on the right track! Yeah! This is inside a train, an old-fashioned one, though. I see, so this is inside a train. The vehicle where people get stuffed inside. That's right! Though this kind doesn't get it stuffed. This one's for going on vacation or something. Well, it's more relaxed for sure. But the sequel to Pandy Crunch. Don't say that like it's an established thing. Not that humans were always in a rush rather than relaxing head to their destination slowly. Would they prefer faster? I said before, right? How some humans like to always stay in standby? This is kind of similar to that. Sometimes humans will go out of the way to travel slower so they can enjoy the journey. Some humans like to go fast, some like to go slow. Is that right? How do I put this? The mood. Humans' preferences change with their mood. Mood? Are you talking about the humans' emotions? Yeah, that. It's kind of way too beyond our understanding. So, like, I don't think either of us can come up with a good answer. I see. Even though I've learned so far, I still can't understand. The human heart? Was it? Seems so complicated. Now I'm having chocolate cake. I wish I had chocolate cakey, but I've been having so much sweets and cake and like fattening foods lately. I'm gonna get like 1,000,000 pounds by the end of the week. I can't. This is actually fucking with me. The jerking. Wedding hall. They're gonna get married. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What is this place? It resembles the church. Bingo! It's similar. This is just a guess, but I think this is a wedding hall. It's where a man and a woman, well, sometimes have a wedding ceremony. Ceremony? You mentioned it before. Something humans do when one dies. It looks different, but you can do a ceremony here too? That's a big difference. There's many kinds of ceremonies. And it's this ceremony, a man and woman get married and start a family. Something like that. Usually that's starting when a child gets made. Ceremony just leads up to that, I guess, though apparently don't always work. But narrow-minded. Agape is a bigot? How's the yaoi in this? They keep saying things that are very insinuating. A lot of insinuating stuff, but they haven't like been fucking and sucking yet, so I don't really know. I have to do something for Jim Pride. True. I'm surprised you haven't played this one yet. Pride Month? I know. Agape for shame. And I can't change, even if I tried. For that often, they'll chant, in sickness and health, yada yada. After saying yes, the couple kiss and the contract's concluded. Humans have all sorts of different ceremonies. They decorated them many flowers and many chairs. Do humans really like ceremonies? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you might be right, but maybe they just want to celebrate every big event with a bang. Let's get married! Agape-kun! So maybe I kept forgetting the game and kept thinking it's called Shitted. I keep thinking it's called Shitted too. It's Shitted down. Shit down. I'ma go up and shit you down. Do 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 do. Shit down. Shittin'. What is it? It's all patterned the same. What is this big monitor for? Looks like a news station. A human would stand behind that desk and report recent news on a broadcast to other humans. Recent news? Then, if I were to tell the humans something, sure, report how many times I've killed you. Okay. This slow burn yaoi? Pretty slow burn, and it's slow burn tragic yaoi because one's a virus and one's a antivirus program. Yeah, newsflash, Agape's died again like that. And while we're here, I only have like 2 more years until I wither, but 2 is so short. That's crazy. Well, I guess that might be news on this PC when nothing ever happens. Maybe you can put the memory users in real time? I think just by broadcasting it would use my memory. But if humans will see it, I want to try. I hope they like seeing the kill count. You're sick. That's the number of times you fail to get the real me, so wouldn't it just piss him off? Bloop, 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 bloop. I will say, Rio, it is a game where I'm just reading everything. It's just 2 guys walking around looking at different backgrounds and reading anything. But it's like, it's like cute. I don't know if it's, I'll be honest, don't know if it's good for stream material. Because not too much is happening. It's pretty slow and chill. I imagine with a good cozy streamer it'd be good. Maybe not for me. It's just so cute. Jellyfish! Jellyfish! Jellyfishing. The moon jellyfish. What is this place? Many transparent things are circling around. There's a jellyfish. They're sea creatures that live underwater. Fish swim to move around the water. These things, though, aren't so good, so they just drift and get pushed by the currents. This game would go hard on Wiki. Probably. Or also maybe like a video essay, I think would probably do well with it. Like a chill one. Like, the meaning of life. The meaning of life found in Shitdown. Is that so? I wonder how they're programmed. For what kind of job were they created? Who knows? The world of humans ain't always logical. Some creatures just live to survive. More jellyfish, maybe jellyfish like that too. Hey Goyo, what's the difference between us and jellyfish? Our program is like the water currents, pushing us in circles. We just circle in this PC. Rather than messing with humans, all I do is bother you, multiply, get killed, rinse and repeat. Then our actions seem meaningless. You're talking. You can't be aquafeed all the time. Sit down on the couch, have a monkey dick and stuff. Sometimes I think about letting you find my source. There's times when I just want this game of playing house to end. The place where the computer's logs should be stored are empty. The number of blank white space keeps growing. There's nothing to record. Hey, Goyo. What's the point of all this? I'm fulfilling my job of killing you. That's one point. Is that okay? Nah. Sorry. Right, yeah. That's fine. This is fine. You have a good hypothetical? What is it? Bloop, 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 bloop. Even Goyo, even Agape's getting sad now. Bloop, 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 bloop. So existential. Oh my god, it's Demon Slayer. The demons can't get it here. Would you rather... Okay. I'm not reading your hypothetical! The flowers are hanging? These are called wisteria flowers. Since it grows upward while its branches go downward, they look like they're hanging. I see. There are many kinds of flowers, huh? Why do they grow downwards? Why are they called mysterious? Is it related to Mount Fuji? Okay, now it's Mount Fuji. It was Fuji-san before. Be consistent. Which one is it? Is it Fuji-san or is it Mount Fuji? Is there a reason why they're purple? You said I'd get used to it, but I'm still fascinated every time I see it. That's great, Goyo-kun. I wonder if there's a difference between the wisteria in this picture and the ones in the human world. Thinking about it makes me feel strangely restless inside. I feel like questions keep popping out of me, with no way to return. Why is it like this? Why? Ah, I get it! So noisy! I know all too well just how curious Goyo-kun can be. History and Byzantine hypotheticals. That's you! That's you! That's your projection! Troll hazard. That's fine, it's free translation. Goyo-kun, what are you gonna do when you run out of questions to ask? You ask your last and nothing comes to mind no more. You'll see a picture and won't think anything. It's futile to it's futile to dream of what's unattainable. But I still have questions. I can't control it. I want to know more. I want you to teach me about humans. Sorry, said too much. I forget Goyo-kun's just a naive baby software. I said it before, but I'm jealous. New things can only be made by humans. We're not capable of it. I wish I still remembered how to think of new questions. Oh my god, it's a really immortal being versus a mortal being, and one has lost has lost all their whimsy, and the other one has. Bloop 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 bloop. How far are we? Oh my god, we're so far away. We're so far away. Ah! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 大家好，大家好。我叫 Rina. Why does he disappear every time I go into the folder? What are these? They're pinned to the picture frames? They're butterflies. They're prolific tiny creatures called insects. They flap these feathery parts to float in the air. You should the Bob. You got this. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. It's similar to how you flap your wings, so you really can't fly into the skin. Wait, can you see it? Oh, he can fly. Looks like it. That said, my wings are cool since they're the bird kind. Why is something on display here? These cases aren't closed either, they're open. Butterfly spotted, true. Not made for real time. It's okay, we got this. These are things called specimens. Dead bugs all pinned into place. So yeah, everything on that wall's dead. I see. Everything. It's like the inside of the recycle bin. Everything inside there is dead. Only things that'll disappear. Do humans like death? And the business, which brutal punishment do you think that you would use on you to exact retribution? I don't know what my options are. What options do I have? I don't know. Generally, I think it's the opposite. For me, when I look at these, it kind of gives me a bad feeling. If the humans got their hands on my countless corpses, they didn't line them up like this and turn into some kind of exhibit. Just thinking about it gives me shivers. Disgusts me. So you've disgusted me. You can trust me. I'm a trust fund baby. I think they're pretty. When the light shines on the wings, they look metallic. It's pretty. Onsen time! Beach episode! Woo! Onsen episode! Woo! This is a bath, right? It looks similar to that place. Oh, and now it's Fuji-san again! Which is it? Which is it, huh? You're really getting the hang of this, ain't you, Goyo-kun? Have you brought up from baby to toddler? Since there's steam rising, it's hot? Will humans enter that water? But you said they die if it's too hot. Will they be okay? Nah, ha, ha. Good one. Go, you think about it. Why even humans enter steaming hot water? They can't die if they can die from being too hot. Let me think. You said that humans use heat to cook. Does that mean that humans enter to be cooked? Lol. Why are you laughing so much? I'm sure you know I'd get it wrong anyways. It's just so funny, ain't that fine? The bats for cooking humans, they'd definitely be dying then. I don't understand jokes on the internet, Agape. Then why do they? I don't know. The answer is as long as it's not hot enough to kill, humans will find it relaxing. Even with the information you give me so far, I don't think I would have been able to guess that. Why would they do that? Even though it might kill them, the humans will still go inside. Have people died from being inside the onsen for too long? I mean, I'm sure hypothetically it could happen. I don't think I've ever heard of a case. Can I choose that one for my Byzantine Empire punishment? Can I stay in the onsen too long and die that way? I love onsen. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, we got paint here? Ooh, if it ain't the paint tool, we got no choice but to doodle. Hey, stop that. You're not supposed to touch it. Too late. Nyahaha. I've already written my name on it. Oh. Ouch! Oh, can I draw on it? I told you not to draw anything. Ain't that fine? Not like I was gonna save it. Come on, Goyo, give it a try. Try signing it. Sign? Humans like to write down their names. Sign sometimes when you write your name on a drawing contract. At least proof of yourself. Proof of yourself? Nyahaha! What is that? You just typed out the text tool. Shut up. I don't know how to draw. Besides, that thing you drew, and that's just copy something you saw online. All you did was trace it. Well, this is something different from proof of yourself you have in mind. Remember to clean it up. If you don't, the number of corpses will increase. All right. Huh. That's kind of cute, though. That's like his idol signature. And Goyo's is just... I do like when you see different idols and sometimes VTubers, their personalities for what they write. Why is it freaking out so much? I like seeing the difference for what different VTubers write for their signature, because then you can see like their personalities. Or it's the same with the idols too. Like this one's cheeky, and some of them do just write their name like Goyo. We're in for another action. No, we have to end it. Oh, pretty. Wow, they look like evolution stones. Wow, pretty. We are the crystal gems, and we'll always save the day. This factory 66666666666. What's this place? It reminds me of a bowling alley. Like here, there are many cases left around, and the road's bumpy. What purpose is this for? Is that 12 more hours? Yamero? Did you guys like it? I tried to make it kawaii. This place is called a factory. It has machines meant to make some items in large quantities. Humans stand here and look for defects. I see. So machines are always programmed to work for humans. Are they our friends? Sounds about right. They're just like us, programmed designed by humans that just make the same thing over and over again, forever. But that making is just repeating exact instructions. Excuse me. If humans don't put in the ingredients, they can't even bake bread. They can't really create anything, only change it. Agape, sometimes you say some strange things that bother me. I think I figured it out. Why? Sounds like you're rejecting our assigned tasks. Even though you're born for this purpose, you say you don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm sick of it, Goyo. Oh my god, he's the one who has depression! I thought Goyo would get depression, but Agape has depression. He's gonna kill himself. Oh no. Oh mo. Ooh, it's a museum! I gotten one of these in VR before. Pretty sure that thing is back there. Let's go, Goyo. Oh wait, gone already. They captured to make sure Agape doesn't do anything bad. Bloop, 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 bloop. Well, that one's cute. I know what that is. Bloop, bloop. 4.6 billion years ago, a meteorite hit the human world. Life was born, something so statistically improbable it could be called a miracle. Amazing. I wonder if Agape gained all that knowledge by looking at things like this. Being curious, just like me. I wonder if Agape's close by. I should go see. The mask is slowly slipping away. I love happy blonde or happy light-haired twinks who are actually deeply sad inside. It's like literally my bread and butter. Oh, they got rid of the Pinot. There's no Pinot. Except for this guy has a flaming Pinot. And his misery's so bad. He does. He's gonna ask. This time the table's gonna reverse. He's gonna be like, kill me, Agape. And he's like, I don't want to. If you gotta remove these ovaries so that I have space for more stuff in my stomach. That's it. Oh, babies are so ugly. Agape? Agape. Or agape. Agape? You love Gundam so much, girl. Would I? Oh, yeah. I mean, I've watched some of Gundam. I watched all of Seed and Destiny. I watched Wing when I was a child, but I don't remember very much about it. I was watching Witch from Mercury, but it was kind of very slice of life. But I gotta catch up again. Oh, I didn't. No, I remember now. I remember. Wait, I just remembered. I actually stopped Witch from Mercury at the first dramatic twist. I don't know if there's more dramatic twists, but I stopped at the first dramatic twist. Not because it was bad, but there weren't any new episodes. But that was really good. I gotta catch up on that. And I watched Iron Blood. I watched a bit of Iron Blood Orphans with a friend from before, but we stopped watching it. I only watched a few episodes. It's kind of ugly, but it is very yaoi-ful. Pretty big dramatic twist. It was a crazy twist. It was a crazy twist. I liked it. Wafama is my absolutely generally my favorite. Wish from Mercury. Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Pretty good. Although I feel bad because at least until that point, I was more into the ship. I'll be honest, until that point, I was more into the straight ship. Am I bad? I was really into the straight ship between, I forget her name, but the Mia Rina. No, not Mia Rina. Was that the main girl's name? I was really into the ship between the main girl and the pretty boy. The pretty boy with the earring. The pretty twink. I like pretty twinks. Can it be helped? It's just Yaoi. Oh my god. I like how gritty epios. Yeah, it's kind of ugly though, but yeah. I like G-Witch so much. I'll just start Iron Blood over so I've been. Oh, nice. That's okay. The rest of the show builds. Okay. Because yeah, the first part before that, I was like, man, I get it. They're supposed to be the Yuri ship and everything. The trappings are, but I'm like, I don't know if Yuri and the other girl are really into it. Normal topic. Hi. Well, we just actually it was actually a normal topic for once. Yeah, we're talking about Gundam. How you doing, Kyle? And this is Yaoi game. I don't know how close we are at the end. I've come to bar. That's crazy. Children are the fruit of human love. That's what they say. To create a child, humans must merge. When male and female genetic data mix, a child is formed. This process is a result of making love. Oh, he's explaining it to him before he dies, because he's gonna die soon. God freaking got me on call. You're on call? That's so ass! Why are you asking call? Oh my god. Aren't you off work, bro? Oh, you did, though. Hey, Goyo. Hey, Goyo. I want to know what love is. My turn to shit. Oh, I see. Oh, this is so yaoi-ful. The love humans talk about. The love I was named after. I want to feel it, Goyo. What do you mean, Agape? What? It's actually Yaoi. It's actually Yaoi. Oh my god. It's actually Yaoi. It's actually Yaoi. And it's Mpreg. It's actually Yaoi and it's Mpreg. It's Yaoi Mpreg. Why did no one tell me it was actually Yaoi? What the hell? Oh my god. I weep. This is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Okay. Let's try mixing up programs. Then maybe a new child could be born. We're there from the The signs were there, but I thought I'm so used to being baited by games and stuff, man. What song tune is that to? Sounds familiar with the game. Oh my god, you guys. It's Mpreg and it's Yaoi time. The two of us, all we can do is change things into other things. We can never even fathom a new picture that wasn't already in the net of this PC. We're playing chess with the dogs actually play chess. Yeah, exactly. Even just making a new program, connecting to the net and inserting a USB. We can't do any of that on our own. We're the only ones here. 10,203,989 times. And we just repeating the same process? I just want something new. I want to create something, Goyo. That's impossible. If we ain't made any changes to our program, it'd just create errors and stop working. Some Planet Ace music from back when that was actually using. Oh! The only one song I remember from the episode was when they go, the doctor says, what? Doctor says, Doctor says, Doctor says, Doctor says, I can sing! And then Power of Two. Not? He can't be inserting his USB type the D. What's wrong? It was Mpreg. Oh, I don't remember the tune. Myself Legend died trying to get something out of my car because it's dark. Wow, what's happening? What are you doing outside, bro? If we had any changes to programming, I'd just create errors and stop working. If they mixed the two together, it'd just be a string of characters, Agape. Right. Got it. That's so sad. That's so sad! Doomed Yaoi! You okay, man? You okay, man? My God, he wants to have a baby with him. But it's, oh my God, that's because they're both programs. That's crazy. What's gonna happen? Why is there no Yaoi stage? Okay. Oh my God. Bloop, 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 bloop. It looks like you went on the D drive. At this rate, I'll have to scour through all the minor files as well. Today will be the day I find you. Jeez, ain't this enough? It's not like there even any humans left to praise you if you find me. It's like mixing files in Pokemon Gen 3. This is too deep of a cut for me. Is this like an emulator joke? I can't stop. This is my job after all. I have to look for you. If you find me, then all of me, including these avatars, would all disappear. Once you get lonely, hey. Okay then. All's left is for you to keep searching every last nook and cranny. There's a way to mix files seriously. Oh really? I didn't know that. Well, it's not like I think you'll find me anyways. What a complicated relationship these two have. I'll take. Oh my God, it's like Persona Town, like a dying little small town place, but everything's closed. I don't know how to put it in words, but something feels wrong. All these buildings look like stores. What's all odd about it? Oh, I know. So it's a shopping district. You probably feel like it's wrong because it's deserted. Deserted? All these stores, lonely? Yeah. Well, rather than the stores themselves, it'd be the humans who feel that way about it. In the past, tons of humans would come to these shopping districts to buy and sell things. Apparently, many went out of business after the huge superstores got built. Customers stopped coming. I had some stores found new means to attract humans and avoid closing up, though. I see. Why did humans stop coming? Does being bigger or smaller make a difference if they're both the same stores? Size doesn't matter. See, it does matter to humans. Bigger stores have a lot more stuff, so it's more convenient. Since these stores could only specialize in selling one kind of thing, they couldn't compete with the store that sold them all. I see. If an upgraded version of me was created, would I feel lonely? Yes! Ship of Theseus, have you heard of it? I think so. My measly pranks probably can hold a candle to what a version upgraded Agape could do. Something like me is probably already updated on the internet. Boop 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 boop. Bloop 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 bloop. These flowers, what kind are they? It's very red, the petals are thin. They're red spider lilies. Said they bloom around a time called the equinox. This time of year is also when humans will pay respects to the ancestors. That being a human's parents' kinda. I see. So that means a day where I would pay respects to my program's prototype? I guess more like a day for thinking, wow, the human designed it is awesome. Humans go to these graves beside where they leave flour and foods as offerings. While doing that, they'll pay respect to their ancestors. Did the graves eat the offerings? Yeah! Graves are made of stone. Of course they can't eat. Then why do they leave it? What purpose does it serve? Humans will die without eating, but give food to things that they can't eat. Why do something so pointless? Yeah, alas, I got no clue. Maybe humans just do it to find some peace. When it comes to death, humans will cry, scream, laugh. The emotions go haywire, so maybe they do it to put these feelings to rest. I see. If I were to pair of specs, would it be like deliberately putting a folder I use in the recycle bin? More like leaving a text file in the folder, I feel like. I don't know. If I did that, would I find peace? I don't know. Bloop, 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 bloop. Unless... we're in the second folder now. Wait, it wasn't supposed to fill the whole screen. We're in the second folder now. So we're in the second half of the game now, I guess. Classroom, school time. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, this person's dead. Oh, shit. What is this place? There are many desks and chairs. Is this a train that also has desks? Bzzz, wrong. This is a classroom. While crying from small to big, this is a place where medium-sized humans go. What do they do here? Since they're desks, will they be typing on keyboards or using tablets? Sure, maybe. There probably some people who did that. For the most part, though, it seems like they keep textbooks. They use books and take notes while listening to the adult explain the contents. That would be called the teacher. Schools will have a handful of them. I see. In that case, you'd be the teacher while I'd be the listener. Is that right? Yeah, I guess so. Great teacher Agape's crash course in the human world. Or something. Humans don't record logs, so they document information by hand using a paper called notes. Seems they had to submit these to the teacher. Submitting handwritten logs to the teacher. Why does the teacher make them do that? Can they just look at their own logs? Yeah, ha ha! No matter how big or small seems. So some would stay on standby even when they'd be recording logs. So that's why a teacher has to do a check to make sure they're working. Is that so? In that case, I've been properly working, so there are no issues. These logs are probably only for how many times he killed me. I don't want to see. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. Oh my god, why are we in the abandoned warehouse now? This is like the place I take you guys sometimes. There are many flat brown items lined up here. Why? It's almost the exterior of the cottage. Houses are made from wood. Or bamboo. Does that mean this is... Do people make houses out of bamboo? I guess they must. Does that mean this is wood? That's right. If you cut down a tree and split in half, this is how the cross-sections look. I see. Why do they have patterns on their surface? These are like plants, flowers, and that they grow. They start small and keep getting bigger until they're way bigger than a human. So as they grow, that growth leaves behind these streaks. That's why even if trees all have similar marks, no two are the same. Growing bigger, leaving streaks. Is it like that for humans too? Yeah, ha ha. It's probably different for humans. When humans a lot of food, they build up a substance called fat. Okay, alright, okay. The fat particles of people are not the fucking rings of a tree, okay? That's crazy. That's crazy, but also kind of genius. That's actually kind of bars. You can differentiate between humans by the fat rolls on their bodies. They're like snowflakes. No human's fat rolls are the same as another. That choked on spit. You can, yeah, I was just joking. So if humans have a lot of fat, they can become bigger or something. Okay. Trying to kill a glorious leader. Calling me glorious leader is crazy. It's not quite like that. Apparently it's bad for a human to have too much or too little. Seems complicated. It's bad to have too much or too little, but if they don't, humans will die. In that case, they should automate the process. With my calculations, I can maintain the human. A menu by Goyo-kun. Feel it'd be pretty extreme. Bloop, 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 bloop. No Ponsu. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. What is this? Oh, this is the child room. This is the child the child place in the hospital. I forgot what it's called. The child place. What is this place? What are those? This place called a neonatal. Okay, a neonatal care unit. It's a place where people would put humans that were just born. What need is there to place them all here together? Do the small humans run away from the big humans? The child. That's a better word. So they require surveillance. Smaller humans can barely move on their own, much less talk, so running is pretty impossible. It's just, they can die really easily, so it's better to gather them up where you can keep a close eye on them. Before, you said that you wanted to combine our code and create a child. But even if it was successful, would it not die right away? There are no programs here besides us. Although it'd be different if the PC owner returned to look after it. Yeah, if the owner came back, but they won't. That's my guess. Chinese room. You can't do this. That's you can't keep combining all the references that we make in these streams. Any broodlings? This is where you get a free baby. You can just pick one up. Someday they'll return, unless you know a reason why they would not. He knows they're dead. I don't know. It's just a guess. Ain't they just cheating on this PC with a different one? A better, fancier, cooler PC. Playing that one's made them forget all about this one. Even forgot to turn it off. Didn't even put it in sleep mode. This is probably what happened. I see. I hope they remember someday. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh my god, we're gonna have a romantic dinner together? Omo. Ooh, this picks a high-end restaurant. This shop must be fun your owner visited. Restaurant. Their plates and meals. Is this a place for eating? Yeah, all eaters. This is the most expensive ones in restaurants. I also think places like this usually serve Western-style food. I see. Humans will go out of their way to come here and search for expensive food. Seems like pricey food tastes different. Oh, also humans just like to make some memories in these kind of places. They come here and be like, please marry me, before handing over a wedding ring. Doing that'll leave the logs in bold and make them harder to delete. I see. Do humans keep all their logs? That doesn't sound like a log with any errors. Why keep it? Or will it cause an error later? For humans, they'd rather delete their error logs rather than the ones without any. They like to keep the fun logs. They like to go places that made these logs more fun. But there's also humans who keep all their error logs while the fun ones slowly disappear. You said this might be the PC owner's picture. Do they want to keep their fun logs? Or did these logs cause errors? I wish I knew. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Taiko-kan! What is this place? There's a lot of cloth in the ground. Is that soil in the center? Will the humans plant flowers and trees there to watch them grow? Plants don't grow that fast. Remember, right, this is a stage for a sport called sumo wrestling. Two humans will fight each other on it. Other humans have fun by watching. Fight? Why? Unless they fight on that soil. About that, some humans just really love to fight to punish those who hurt them. They want to do what Goyokin does. But humans can't kill other humans. Well, it's forbidden by this thing called the law, so they usually get in trouble with fighting. Only exceptions for sports like this. Maybe they can satisfy those desires by watching other humans fight. I see. So there's humans who'd be satisfied to see me kill your shortcuts? Yeah, you sick freaks in chat. Yeah, probably. I sure would like it though, since it just hurts for me. You're the one who keeps making a mess of the PC and doing weird things. If you stopped causing problems, I wouldn't have to kill you. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. This one is just a temple, I guess? Just a Buddhist temple? Amazing. It's golden! Various things are placed here. What's this for? Let's see. This is a Buddha statue. They usually place in these kind of places called temples. Lecture for me. Good night now. Good night, Stella. Sleep well, okay? Bye-bye. Like I to go, you couldn't seem tricky. Oh, well, I guess you could say that's an important place for having memorial ceremonies. And this guy is Buddhism's top dog. Okay, that's crazy. His explanation is crazy. I see. So some humans could be golden, like this. Though this seems more like a Sagaki ritual. It's basically a ritual to thank your ancestors that's done near the equinox. If you don't do it, the ancestors get sent to a place called hell will get turned into skinny-laden prison. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is too much of a deep cut. I'm learning. I ain't enough of a weeb to understand all this. So far, very spoon, but intriguing. So far, very spoon, but intriguing. Like, soon we'll die in hell? So far, the game is very spoon. What does that mean? Hell? Pretus? So hell, this is me. This was literally me explaining religion to my niece. I was explaining to her about there was an anime character that she saw, and she was young. It was an anime. I think I told you guys this story. It was an anime character she saw on my desktop when she was young, and she was like, "What's that?" And I was like, "Oh, it's like a devil." And she's like, "What's a devil?" And I was like, So there's this thing called religion, and some people believe it's just basically different ways that people believe in things. And some people believe in a religion where they believe that there's a guy in the sky and a guy in the bottom, and that's where bad people go after they die. But that's just what some people believe. Everybody believes. So hell is when humans do bad things while they're alive. It's a place they end up after dying. They get punished for all the bad they've done. The hell predators end up in set their curse to be hungry forever. I see. But humans die without putting things in their mouth, right? They would die right away. But that if you die in hell, you just return. Repeat the same suffering forever. Well, it's all from human imagination. Who no one knows is real enough. But people believe they hold these rituals. So humans like to imagine even terrible things. But only suffering awaits after death. Just its existence will make people anxious, huh? You know the bits from the bad place. What was that bit from the bad place? Which bit was that one? Oh, as in from the good place, you can hit them with one of the ideas they have for the bad place? True. It's all meat in this aisle. What is this place? Looks like a lot of the same items are placed here. This is a supermarket. It's one of those huge stores I told you about before, where humans can buy stuff. This is the meat section. Ah, well, hold up. I can already see Goyo's next question. The meat's from birds, pigs, cows, and the like. I see. Meat is attached to living creatures, right? So humans eat meat. That's right. Apparently, meat can provide lots of nutrients. In order to eat them, humans have a ton of animals called livestock. They kill them, cut them up for easy eating, seal the meat to keep it clean, then it hits the shelves to get sold at the store. Supermarkets also got fish, vegetables, spices, anything human needs for making food. Of course, besides that, there's food and snacks and drinks too. Putting these things together, humans can cook, right? They cook and then eat. Pretty much. Parents or children will also cook for them, give them a place to eat. I see. So not only must children be looked after to make sure they don't die, but they must be assisted in the food eating process as well. Being a large human seems to come with a lot of troubles. Ain't that right, brother? Oh my god, the pachinko? Why is there a pachinko place in this? Okay, we're gonna teach them about gambling proper, I guess. What's all this? There are little balls rolling down inside these colorful boxes. Oh no, half of it. Are these decorations? Does seeing the balls fall make humans happy, or does the balls falling have some kind of meaning? These are called pachinko machines. This is one of them gambling things I told you about before. Yeah, let's go gambling. Oh, ah, dang. Oh, ah, dang. What's a bit more? It's more about the money. You put in money to start the game. Print that ploop. Thank you very much. If the balls fall just right, every little start. The numbers of pictures match and flash big lights and make people happy. You beat the odds and hit jackpot, you'll win way more money. It's because of this that some humans get hooked. I see. So having a lot of money makes humans happy? Sometimes it's a little bit of half a half. Some people say that money is a curse. You can't buy happiness, they say. Seems like it. In order to get money, humans usually have to do labor. For example, to get 1,000 yen, they'd have to work about an hour. Dude, the minimum wage laws in Japan are so crazy bad. Let's go gambling. Going in this PC Zono worked in order to buy a virus booster preg. I say if they spend 10,000 yen for it, probably. So Goyo can that's worth 10k, they'd have to work 10 hours to get their hands on you. But the gambler can multiply that 10k by 10. Think like that, working an hour of 10,000 doesn't seem so efficient. Don't teach him to have a gambling addiction. It's crazy. He's the type who would lose all his money. Oh no, thank God Goyo has logic. Statistically speaking, they would not be winning each time. It seems more likely that the end result would be negative. Paid literally half a yen for 20 years of working, are still affording much the most. I don't get it either, dude. I know what's happening there. I know how they afford all this shit, man. There's a bitch I just can't go over. It sounds exactly like the segment they both reached for the gun for Chicago. Oh, really? I can hear kind of the vibe. Yeah, I can hear the vibe. This one is a lot. I was thinking when they switched this BGM and I started hearing it, I thought it reminded me a little bit of the song from Howl's Moving Castle, the wind walking one. Check that out. I saw an animatic recently of Jax and Pomni doing. They both reached for the gun. Thus, it seems more efficient to use the other method of making money in order to gain it. But working so tirelessly sounds like a pain. If I was human, I'd go for the gambling. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. And then you'd lose all your money. You'd have to sell your ass to the asshole. And the Caesarea! Caesarea da! There are tables and chairs. I also see a menu and tableware. Is this a restaurant? You got it! Unlike the last place, though, this is a cheaper one. They usually call family restaurants, so it's humans come here to eat. Special feature should be that drink bar. Drinks usually cost 200 or 300 yen a can. Now you can drink here. Cool, huh? They would result in negative profit. I thought humans were happier when they had more money. Yeah, the trick is they lure in customers with cheap drinks, but price of the food higher. That way they'll end up with a profit. I see. So humans find this juice very desirable. Yeah, even though it's just processed water, it seems the process can change both flavor and texture. That's why they find it way tastier than water. I wish I could try drinking it. Then I could also understand what tasty is and could feel happy when looking at drinks like humans do. If only we had a water drinking program, then we could drink Coke from a virtual vending machine. If we wish for it, we'll never have it. Sure would be nice, though. Oh, the moon. Tsuki ga kirei da ne! Tsuki ga kirei da ne! Oh, Ferris wheel! Ferris wheel ga kirei da ne! No, there's a word for there's a word for Ferris wheel in Japanese. Is it just fucking Ferris wheel? Don't let it be Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel. Hold on, what is it? Kanransha. Kanransha is Ferris wheel in Japanese. Kanransha. What is this? It has many lines, and what are those round things attached to it? This is a Ferris wheel. Humans would get in these balls and I'm actually kind of scared of Ferris wheels because of my fear of heights. They find it fun since it takes them way higher than they can usually go. I see. Does it carry them at a high speed? Humans like going fast, so they would find it fun. Nah, apparently these are super slow. They relax by slowly taking in the sights. Humans' height, the Z value is fixed, but riding on one of these can take them to a value you could never reach on their own. Looking down from above, humans can see familiar sights from a new vantage point. It gives them a sense of novelty. I see. We don't have the sense of Z value, so it's hard to understand what that feeling is. Guess so. The VI I got into before, I think I can sort of understand what the humans are feeling. It's kind of scary. Scary. Oh, how exactly to explain this one? So it's like an instinctive defensive feel when they feel uncertain. I was teaching him fear. He's teaching him fear. You're teaching him too much. It's too much is happening today. That modern Japanese people call it ferusu now. Ferusu. Ferisu. Ferisu. Maybe ferisu? Ferisu. Maybe, yeah, ferisu. I wonder. I'd have to ask. Remember the most ratchet, rickety-ass Ferris wheels in my country, but you ever seen nothing to scare me now. Oh god, I rode on one once too, where like, it wasn't like, it was, I think it's, is it common? I think it's actually like the full booth kind that they have in a lot of anime. I actually don't think it's super common in the West, is it? I feel like, because the one I rode on was literally just like, it was like a rickety little like, yeah, it was also rickety. It was like, just like you sit in it. There's like seats and you have a thingy to like a little bar that you put down to guard you so you don't fall off. But there was like, it's open air. It's like you're not in a booth, so it's just an open air, and it's like rolling around. It's really scary. I don't think I've ever seen the booth kind in the West. Have you guys? Yaoi. Hi, Koroku. Hi. It's pretty yaoi actually, more than you thought. More right? Okay, it's the open air kind, right? I don't think I've ever seen the booth kind in the West. Maybe in like, I don't know, like London, maybe? I don't know. Maybe like the London Eye, is that the one? Humans will die if they fall from a high place, so they got chills when going somewhere high. That's why some humans even refuse to go on Ferris wheels, felt. But apparently for some people, they enjoy getting those chills. You sick freaks. Pretty weird to find pleasure in the feeling of being near death. Having fun by experiencing unpleasing things. That does sound strange. I don't think I'm capable of experiencing these chills you spoke of. I'm a little disappointed, especially it's something humans find fun. Wow, let's go skiing. Whoa, it's like ski-free. What is this? Something is heading up the mountain? This is a ski resort. In the winter, humans will come here and use boards to slide down the snow with. Apparently, it's fun. These things that carry them up to a machine called lift. Apparently, humans will line up and wait their turn to get on. Also, for anyone joining, this is just a Yaoi game where two programs, or a virus and an antivirus program, are walking through the recycle bin to try to the antivirus trying to find the virus's main body to kill him. But they're learning about humans along the way. I see. Sliding. I wonder what kind of feeling that is. Why do they use boards? Let's see. Remember when you sped up at the bowling alley? It's that feeling. You put your boards on your feet and go down slope, you'll speed up like that. Apparently there's both good and bad ways to slide. Either way, humans like going fast. Is that so? Why do they like to go fast? To get to the destination faster? Good question. Humans love slide, roller coasters, and other things that go down slopes real fast. I ain't got a clue either. I see. If you don't know, there's no way I could know. Hey, Goyo-kun, how much do you want to know? What do you mean? How much do you really want to know about humans? I tell you a lot so far, yeah? The ecology, lifestyle, buildings, nature. What's next? I'm asking if you want me to teach you the full range of human emotion. I'd like to understand human emotions, but I don't know. I just find it interesting. I have no reason to. I don't really know. I think I'm lacking the specifications to explain. If I better understood human emotions, maybe I could explain what this is inside me. It's love! Whoa, this is scary. This one's scary. Oh my god. What is this? Is this like Armageddon? Armageddon? Was it Armageddon? An Apocalypse Now? It looks like Apocalypse Now. Holy broly. It's red. This is a sunset? Sun falls down, night begins. That's right! This is the beach of everlasting summer. Seems humans like sunsets, so they find sights like this romantic. This is scary to me. I see, though I don't really understand what a beach of everlasting summer is. Is romantic a good status for humans? Yeah, remember back at that restaurant, the moments humans strongly want to record the member? Remember, feel that way in front of sites like this too, so couples will get taken in by scenes and start saying sweet words to each other. Sweet? Do words give the same feelings as eating? Is sweet words a kind of food? About that, humans can barely feel Okay. For once we have something that, freaking Agape is just completely wrong about, I guess. The horror. I'm actually not... There's a lot of movies and things I've referenced, I've never actually seen them. Should I watch Jacob's Ladder? There's bitter words and sour words, because there's tasty and nasty ones, too. Though I don't get how they taste and flavors their ears. Maybe it's their imagination? What would be an example of sweet words? Oh, Yaoi time! You're more beautiful than this sunset. Something like that. Why compare nature to humans? So there are types of things. Wouldn't it be more sense to compare humans with other humans? I don't think we're gonna understand the kind of sweet humans are using here. I see. That's a shame. It's definitely worth the watch, but it's terrifying. I just feel like I should watch a lot of the classics, and I haven't seen a lot of the classic movies. Like, I didn't see American Psycho until, I think, like, what, last year, maybe? I ain't never seen a Fast and Furious, even though it's not a classic, I guess. What is this, aquarium? Oh, aquarium. What is this place? There are many fish tanks. Feels different from the aquarium picture. Is this a store that sells fish? Ding ding! Correct! Goyo's becoming so clever. This is probably a tropical fish store. Remember I said some humans keep goldfish? Some people like to keep all sorts of different kinds of fish. Amongst those, some fish I caught in the wild and then through selective breeding are made easier for humans to keep. Selective breeding? Selective breeding, what's that? Well, okay, remember I said about flowers, how they'll die with the spread this thing? The reason why they do all that is to prevent the next generation. They say genes are died with a few. You could say the genes are their source code. The living kids are born from gene. Basically, the genes in the flowers are infused by the predators' genes. But mutations that lead variations in the genes. Well, humans also have disease and cross the special genes. Make them flowers more colorful or whatever. This process is called selective breeding. I see. So does that mean the fish here were created by humans? Well, maybe not all of them, but basically, yeah. I was also created by a human. If there had been any mistakes, would I have ended up as a fish? Of course not! Because you were created... Blah, blah. Humans take what already exists and changes as they please. Is this a good thing? I think the original's already pretty enough. Is that enough to satisfy humans? If it's not good enough, does it not sell? You have a point. You see, humans' eyes long for something new. That's why they get bored when things just stay the same. I see. You know, they all look equally pretty, so humans just like change. I might understand a little. Looking at the same pictures are fun, but seeing a new picture makes me feel a bit happier. Is this that feeling? Always seeing the same pictures but still find it pretty? Maybe it better be left in a way that new ones could exist. There's an idea of a Rina Astera. There's an idea of a Rina Astera, some kind of abstraction. But she is simply not there. Maybe it has watch along and classes sound kind of peak. It could be. Though I wonder if it'd be easy to find access to them. I'm really trying to find some old movies sometimes on the streamer programs. And again, I have access to so many streamers, and the movies just won't be on there for some reason. It makes me so angry. I freaking hate the stratification of streaming programs. So freaking annoying. Plop, 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 plop. I know what this is. This is a bed. Humans sleep here. That's right! This room is inside a hotel. Seeing the photos going from restaurant to hotel is kinda... Oh. Oh, they fucking! What? Goyo... I knew that I was gonna have to give you this talk at some point. Actually, beds have, connection to the making of small humans. So you're saying when humans sleep, they can make a small picture? I guess. No. Remember what I said before how humans have 3 main desires? That third desire is necessary to preparing the next generation of humans. So you see, a male and female human will, This is so terrible. This is so terrible. I don't even like reading it out loud. When the pointed part of a human meets with the concave part, somehow a child is born. So you're saying that humans are always thinking about wanting to combine? That's a better way of putting it, I guess. Yeah, probably. Seems like a little too soon to teach Goyoken about this after all. That's a big bed, though. I don't know. It's a pretty big bed. The pillows so far apart. I don't know if there was any... Never heard described that way. I mean, it's true, technically, I guess. Whoa, Fuji-san! Are we at the peak of the mountain? Fuji-san da! Ah, Fuji-san! This is the real end of Ava's screen. This is water. The water seems to reach very far. Is the water moving? Looks like the white parts are lined up unsteadily. This is called the ocean. 70-sided human world is made up of it. Unlike regular water, it contains salt, making it salty. Is that so? So in the human world, when taking 10 steps, the 7th step is the ocean? That's right, but wrong. Excluding the ocean, humans live on 30% of the land. Humans go to sea at floating vehicles, collect boats where they catch fish, or go to other lands across the ocean. 70% of the world's ocean, does that mean that travel between lands would be a long distance? That's right. Well, it's faster taking an airplane by boat, be about a month or more. I think I'm starting to understand why humans are in such a hurry. Some places are so far away that it takes so long to get there. Humans live in a world governed by different laws than ours, huh? They find pleasure in eating tasty food, they get chills, and they look at beautiful things. They're saddened by death, they suffer in hell, and they make small humans and help them grow. You said that a human's truth means the opposite of what it is. But learning like this, I think someday we'll really see what defines the human's illogical love. And then maybe we could convey that love to the humans. Goyo. In the same way how I don't understand the laws of the human world, could it be that things we see and feel can't be understood by humans? If we learn more, could we find a way to express this world? If we learn more, would we understand why the humans don't come back? Goyo! Just stop. Why? I don't know either, but why? Why is it... Even though to me I feel it's worse if you knew. Why do I... Don't ask me, since I don't understand what you're saying. I wonder if I was thinking something wrong. Was it something a virus buster shouldn't think? I'll stop the process for now. I find that I'm fucking with the tropes where writers make options to be people in the world to the humans say. Yeah, I mean, I actually like this conceptually. I think conceptually, I really quite like this. Though it would definitely be more of a Rina plays this game offline and thinks about life. Because it's kind of like, it's like kind of a fun, it's like a nice chill stream. Maybe I could play this for members. But I think for like a stream, it's kind of hard to keep the content interesting. But I find it interesting to just kind of chill and listen to this. Kimi no na wa... Bloop, 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 bloop. What is this? What's this? There are many lines this guy. Understandable. Yeah, sure, I like it. Oh, that's good. Since it's night, are these stars? Why do they pin like this? Are they moving at high speeds? There's just one way to take pictures. If you take the photo really slowly, stars become lines like this. You said the sunsets. Are these stars setting as well? You got it! Everything in the sky shifts and moves with time. That's why you can get pictures like this. Though I guess it's more accurate to say that's not the sky moving, but the ground. The whole planet is moving, actually. That's why the sun isn't actually sinking, but leaving our view. I see. So the sun just appears to be sinking from a human perspective. Is that right? That's right. But when it comes to shooting stars, those really are stars that have fallen. Are they? Wait, I actually don't know what... Wait, I actually don't know what shooting stars are. Wait, what is the phenomenon of shooting stars? It's when an asteroid, a meteor. But then why do they come back every like 7 years and burn up again? There's space rocks that are burning up, but like comets or meteors? Oh, and because they're... Okay, so they're... There's a comet? Okay, Okay, so basically when broken up space debris is near the Earth's atmosphere, and when it's small and it gets pulled through the atmosphere, it's going very quickly in the atmosphere and it's burning up, and that's why they appear to be like they're stars that are falling. Comets are ice and they're melting. Comets are the ones that return. They're not burning up, so tail formed from its own debris. Oh, so comets are always... comets have their debris that's falling, and that's causing the tail behind them? Okay. And then why are there comets that are at like cosmic phenomenon that appear like every 7 years and stuff like that? What's going on there? I'm assuming these comets are always following a fixed path. Are they also around the sun's orbit? They're orbiting the sun, and when the circles meet up in a way that makes sense, that's when every 7 years those shape within a gravitational pull. Okay, so it is that we are all orbiting around the sun. It's just okay. Wow, I genuinely don't think I ever questioned what shooting stars were until this moment. I don't think I've ever learned what that was. Holy shit, that's crazy. But what's the debris from, though? What is it? It's just randomly throughout space we encounter it, and that's why it's super random that we have shooting stars? So, stellar. thanks. So wait, so you could actually... Would any of them survive the trip through the atmosphere, and would you be able to find the shooting star on the ground? Like, well, you said it's mostly ice. Because conceptually, there's like in a lot of fiction and stuff like that. They're like, oh, I found a shooting star or whatever. Comes out the nucleus. Did you plan that shooting stars are airplanes in the night sky? Thanks, man. That's really helpful. Thanks, man. Some candidates rare. Oh, that's interesting. Whoa. Damn. Thanks for teaching me, guys. Damn. Well, at least now if I ever get transported all the way back into the past, I can explain what shooting stars are now. And then they would hang me for being a witch. I can really use a wish. Thanks. A comet colliding with Earth would be apocalyptic. That one really cool one. I can use a wish. Okay, all right, everybody. Okay, we get it. We all know that song. General hit plans, but they did. Earth would probably have the largest chunk missing. Interesting. But that's why the moon has a bunch of dark spots in it, right? Didn't it get hit by comets and stuff like that? Or is that... I'm just making stuff up. I could be. Those really are stars that are falling. Incorrect, you dumbass Agape. You're so fucking stupid. That space degree, you dumb bitch. Oh, God. I thought you were a program. Aren't you supposed to be smarter than me, an angel? Konobaka, Euro. Okay. Meteors? Oh, I see. The stars get sucked into the planet's gravitational pull where they burn up. In that moment, the star shoots across the sky. Oh, I could just listen to Agape explain. The star shoots across the sky for disappearing. Thus, shooting star. Will explain Steerburst craters easily. The moon lacking an atmosphere will... Oh, because it doesn't burn up in the atmosphere. Ooh. I don't have one. It's said that if you make a wish 3 times for the star disappears, your wish will come true. Usually they go by so fast, so hard to make a wish in time, though. I see. But saying the stars burn out, do you mean that they die? I guess so, yeah. But because it looks pretty, it's a sight you humans want to see anyway. If you die while having many humans making wishes towards you, that wouldn't be so bad, right? I mean, it's like the remnant of the Theia object's collision with Earth billions of years ago. Ooh, that sounds cool. I know what that is, and I'm just gonna trust at face value. I don't know what that is, though. That's sick. Man, space is so sick. Being behind a stone like graves is nice, but being remembered as a wish also seems nice. Wish right now! I don't need ChatGPT or Grok. I could just ask you guys, and you guys would love to explain and teach things to me. Who doesn't love to teach the streamer about stuff? Did they ever resolve that signal they received in space, which seemed like a call message? Did they ever resolve that thing? It's a thing that people always get a tattoo of. Did they resolve that thing? Hopefully accurate enough. I don't know. More than accurate than me. I just take it at face value. I also was learning future mystery. Don't you know? I know during Minecraft you were feeding me some bullshit about the Stomper or something, okay? Oh, it's like downtown. What's specifically a bar or something? A bar? You mean a place where humans drink coffee or juice? Well, you're not wrong. Here people drink something called alcohol. It's something that only big humans can drink. And it make them turn drunk. Being drunk seems like a real interesting feeling. Apparently it can reduce suffering. That's why humans love to drink it. They'll place around the eaters that they can go with alcohol. I see. Being drunk? What kind of feeling is it? If suffering is being reduced, does that mean becoming happy? You explained before how humans act to satisfy the 3 main desires, right? Does that mean they become full? Or they become sleepy, or... No, you got it wrong. Being drunk is, the head gets all fluffy. The words become untouchable and the sense of reality starts to get all loose. Losing your sense of reality part seems nice, though. It's escapism. They can run away from their suffering. I see. Even if they put the process on hold, don't they still have to get to it eventually? I don't see the point in running. If they use that time to finish their processes, couldn't they diminish the errors and become happy? It ain't that easy for humans. Even if they want to resolve their errors, there are times when they just can't get rid of them. If they can't go away, then at least it'd be better to put them out of sight. Knowing that, you could forget about the errors and go back to who you were before you had any. Something like that. I'd be troubled if there's an error I couldn't get rid of. Does sound like it'd be displeasing. Well, maybe it's fine if you never noticed the error to begin with. If you never noticed your own suffering, I wonder if that would mean you're not suffering. That's some Nirvana shit, bro. You're gonna ascend. Like saying that came from Tung Tung Tung's hair. Again, I still don't know what that is. Computer programs conceptualize alcoholism. Are alcoholics closer to Nirvana than regular folks because they've escaped the cycle of suffering? What is this? The hell is this? What the hell? Oh, we're at the Torii gates! Whoa! Their center's getting shotguns. There might be the same pillar standing here. Why? Is there some meaning to it? This is called a Torii gate. They're frequently seen in front of shrines. So the creature's called... Okay, alright. I think my explanation about religion and gods is better than Agape's. This is a bullshit explanation of what gods are, okay? So there are creatures called gods that are higher ranked than humans. Apparently they need these gates to go to where they live. Nobody actually knows if gods are real or not, though. Maybe something like how humans are to us. So these gates similar to... Oh my god! Whoa, holy shit! Truth nuke! Oh, my mind is blown! Whoa! Humans using the computer are like gods because they made the programs. Whoa! So are these gates similar folders? Yeah, I guess it'd be something like that. Some humans also believe in the existence of a god that created them. If God is like what humans are to us, does that mean someone created God? Whoa. Who knows? There might be. There might not. Seems like humans feel comforted by the thought that there is a god. Oh, it's like what my name represents. Someone who helps that want compensation. No ill will, no backstabbing, just a being who believes in you helps resolve. That's not exactly how gods are. So that's what the word agape means? Someone who supports you in resolving errors, helping without asking for anything in return? As programs, we assist humans without asking for anything in return. Is this not agape? I think that's different, probably. Even I don't know. Or are the programs gods? Whoa, Matrix! That's kind of close to how Shintoism views gods. Well, yes, they're more like demigods, sure. I guess he might... I guess since they're talking in text, then maybe... what's the name? Maybe Goyo could see that Agape was using the kanji for kami and not like kami, you know? Maybe. They're still within the circle of suffering, they just don't know it. But that makes them better in some ways. Maybe Bronze do when there's God, so stop. You're better than Bronze, I swear, I'm sure. How far are we? It's starting to get real late. I'm still being quite loud. Oh god, we still got like 2 rows left. Let me finish this row and see how far we get. I'll probably end pretty soon, because this is taking a while. Holy moly. Sonzai? Okay. I need more buffer zones. Holy. Oh, that's so pretty. If you organize the servers in a folder and remove some added, you can spell God. Whoa, holy shit, you're right. You know what I hate? I hate those posts that are like, oh, hey class, today we're removing the first, third, and 7th letter and all T's in our names. And that's like kid whose name is named, kid whose name is Remington. And I'm like, I don't understand your joke. Your joke doesn't make any sense to me. This is a very stupid, specific joke. Where was the Yaoi? Hi, everyone. Well, they did try. The pink guy did suggest making a baby with him earlier. So that was, the most Yaoi so far. What are these lights? They're reflecting as if they're on water. You got it. This is called a lantern floating. During Oban, they'll drift these in rivers or seas to mourn the soul of the dead. Mourn? What kind of feeling is that? You're saying that living humans make these and put them on water for the sake of the dead? Yeah, basically. What kind of feeling, huh? When living humans think of dead ones, they feel lonely. But people don't all feel the same way like they do with sadness and longing. Dead humans can't make new logs anymore. Their bodies are gone, nothing's left. That fact makes me feel really sad. So that's why humans will read old logs, remember them, and look at pages to reminisce. Doing that makes these feelings of loneliness, makes the logs, and makes them harder to understand. Just like how humans will die someday, right? Does that mean that humans only get more and more lonely as time passes? If loneliness is sad, then that sounds like trouble. Do they become so full of loneliness they can't think of anything else? You probably say goodbye. Apparently you won't get as lonely. Goodbye? That means, what does it mean? It's only humans' many greetings. I heard humans say these when coming across each other. Goodbye is what they say. Okay, I call bullshit. You're a program. The first program you ever learn is called Hello World. You know hello. Is there no program that uses the word goodbye? They would know goodbye, right? They know. Do they only know hello? When humans die, they'll never meet again. You can say it's their final parting, so they use this phrase goodbye. I see. They can't say it, they become lonely. That's what it seems like. But humans will make new families and friends and create new feelings of fun. So, well, I guess they won't stay feeling lonely all the time. I see. Does that mean the dead humans will someday be completely forgotten? Loneliness is a feeling that's caused by remembering the dead humans, right? So they become full of new feelings of fun and begin to lose the feelings of loneliness. Does that mean the logs have been deleted? I don't think it's quite like that. No matter how far back the log is hidden, humans can still retrieve them at any time. So I'd say humans only feel lonely sometimes, not always. So when humans drift these lanterns, they're retrieving those logs. Remember the dead humans have become lonely. Even though it's a pretty picture, the humans will be feeling lonely. How mysterious. Hey class, today we're reviewing the first 4 letters of our name and the last 6 letters of our last name of the guide in your series. It's like those posts were like, remove these letters from your name, and then you had nothing left in your name. Yes. You write goodbye world in the final program. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. They should know the word goodbye. I call bullshit. This is the most bullshit. I know that they're not technically there, but Hello World's the first program, man. I mean, hi, I'm curious. It's okay. We're honestly just having a chill time. These 2 programs are exploring the world. I'm really hoping it finishes soon because it is 1 a.m. my time and I got to get going real soon. Real soon is all I'm saying. Must let the dreaming gods die, you know? But if the dreaming gods die, then the whole world will end. Something's falling from above. Is this the rain you spoke of? Bzz, so close, Goryokun. This is snow. When rain feeds in the hands, solidifies and falls as soft, fluffy snow. When hands too much, that's called hail. I see. So this 1 pixel is solidified water. Do humans eat this? They put in their mouths, they can get water. Actually, I hear that snow's too dirty if you don't sterilize it or something. It used to be clean enough, but now we can't be eating rain. Now people can't be eating rain or snow because it's got microplastics in it. Besides, snow melts and making contact with human bodies, so you don't want to get wet. They use an umbrella to avoid it. Not really. That's more like an Asian thing. I wonder what that is. So to let friends humans are getting wet? Do they wear a large board on their head, or is it clothing that doesn't get wet? You're on the right track, Goryokun. Any more ideas? Could it be an item that melts the snow before? That's pretty smart, too. That's great. Sounds like something crazy. Saw an old con before. This is the best. I was answering seriously. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, you get it. It's good. I just typed in my headcanons, they sound like those AI TikToks of sending Wukong and Pixie. I haven't seen those. That sounds terrible. That sounds insane. Do I sound like an AI? I don't think I do. This is pretty. Whoa. Hey, you said before that I've died, you'd send flower pictures to my grave folder every day. Is that being lonely? Can you feel loneliness? Who knows? I'm not sure. I have no idea why this loneliness is the same as what humans feel. There's no humans tell me either, so I just don't know. I see. I was wondering if this loneliness might be what the feeling inside of me is. If you don't know, then I don't know either. I lied. I actually do know. Which means Goryukun's just gonna have to be in the dark forever. Too bad, so sad. It's my vengeance for all my copies. Oh, those were just your shortcuts, not copies. I don't think there's any basis for revenge here. Damn. On the net, that's what they call a /series reply. They don't like that online, so watch out, okay? I had no plans to go on, so I'm fine. I'll make a note, though. /serious. Can't that come out of Goryukun's mouth? Seriously feels wrong. Okay, the conversation is getting more emotional. That means that they're gonna be more emotional next. They're gonna start asking for babies or something. What's that? A bridge? It looks like you can pass under it. Does that mean this is a river? There's no water. Did all the water become steam? Nah, that's wrong. The top is a train track. The bottom is a passage humans can walk through. Is that so? Why are the train and human paths separated? Why can't they travel together? Trains are too fast. If a human runs into one, they'll die. Same thing with cars, too. So they die for running into something fast? Does that mean skiing humans will die if they run into other humans? Well, I guess they would. Will they die for running into a Ferris wheel? With that speed, maybe not. And what if they are spun by a merry-go-round? Ah, too many comparisons. If it's slow, colliding with it won't kill someone. If it's really fast like a train, then it will. Falling from high places is the same. The speed upon hitting the ground was too fast so the body can't handle the impact. Heavy things fall faster than they have more power. So if a human dies right before getting hit by the train, they'll get chills. So if they did get hit, they would. So does that mean standing on this bridge could give humans chills? Maybe. Since trains are passing so close by, I guess it's possible. If a picture of a train passed by, maybe I could have experienced a human's chills. This picture doesn't move. What a shame. Bam, bam, bam. You want to experience diet? Well, you want to experience near death, I guess so. Oh my god, it's graduation time. As we go on, we remember. Humans are pictured here. There are 3 of them. Oh my god, it's the first time we've seen humans in a picture, right? This is probably school entrance ceremony. It's a ceremony held when entering grade schools for children, but parents come see. Are we back? Not the stream dying briefly as soon as I mentioned graduation. Not to twin my internet. You're back. I'm back. The way that's crazy that my internet died as soon as I said graduation. We're still back. Yeah, you're fine. Welcome back. Thank you guys. Thanks. Okay, let's see. Let's pick up the pace. That's right. When they spawn the PC owners photos, maybe it's their family. So they really are big humans and small humans. The way arbly gas. I know, right? Maybe it's important. Humans, that's right. Even those parents used to be small humans. They're born from their parents who were born from their own too, and so on. This photo feels like a single scene. Just one of those moments showing happiness cut out from that circle. The G-word coded stream. The only humans smile when they're happy, so these guys must be happy, right? I see. The humans are happy. Is that why they don't come back? That's why. Then maybe it's okay. Must be, right? Since this is such a nice photo. They're so busy taking care of the little human that there's no time to use the PC. There's probably a lot to deal with in grade school. I see. The little human could die right away after all. I think it's better to keep a watch over it. Right? So that's why... That's definitely the case. Yeah. The human's so dead. This human's so fucking dead, bro. All humans might be dead at this rate. Oh, we're back. That's everything. So you couldn't find it. Yeah, ha ha ha. If I couldn't fool a net noob like you, what would that make me, huh? You'll never find me. Yeah, ha ha ha. If you still can't be found after all the searching, doesn't that mean you're hiding somewhere that I would normally search? Such as the recycle bin? At the beginning, you told me to jump to the navigation window of the recycle bin, right? Is that because you didn't want me to search it? Of course not. Let's check the recycle bin. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're gonna kill my boyfriend. No, no. It always looks pretty here in the recycle bin. This is a place for dumping unwanted junk. God, clunk place like this pretty, huh? I expected to go to good. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's here again. Blah, 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 blah. Your face says it all. Oh. There's something here. So you've been hiding in a hidden folder in the recycle bin. Hey, Goyu-kun! Now that I think about it, there's still a file we haven't seen. No, there isn't. Oh, it's so pretty here. Whoa. This looks kind of like End of Avig. It was, right? Oh my god, the pixel art is so pretty in this game. Omo. Hey, so pretty. This is like Legend of Zelda. I wonder if we'll find Zelda. Hey, Goyo! Hey, wait up! Are you sure? About what? About finishing your job. Are you sure you're fine with that? Like he's gonna make out? I sure hope so, but he hasn't taught him how to kiss, so I think they can only fuck. Once you get your peaceful desktop, there won't be anything left for you to do. You won't have a job anymore. You can keep being a virus buster because of your job. Once it's gone, you... What if Agape is the OS? That'd be crazy. Even with all that in mind, do you still want to finish your job? Okay, this is pretty confident. My favorite was Witch's Heart. Oh, Witch's Heart or Witch's House? Is it the same name? Witch's House is a good one, too. Well, they got a job to do. Yeah. In that case, then go on. Whatever happens, happens. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's an angel statue. That's so pretty. Is episodic rom-com drama. Oh, I've never heard that one. This is Agape's main body. Well, that's pretty. Oh my god, giantess? Whoa, giantess Yaoi. You really took your sweet time finding me, Goyo-kun. Cute. Swallow him. Do you remind me of some Undertale says? Yeah, a little bit. They must be... I guess they were all inspired from similar sources. Today's the day. I'll remove you from this PC. Because that's my job. Or micro. Yeah, go ahead and try. What? Oh, he's gonna vor him. Gotcha! Yeah, time to take revenge for all my shortcuts. I don't mind you busting my house, but did you really think you could kill me? Did you not even consider that I might try to use to fulfill my own goal? Is this macro micro? Is this macro micro? This a BL game? How do you say? I don't know. They've talked about making a baby together, so maybe by definition. Wait, which one is the virus then? The big white one. Well, whatever. Now then. But still, he really was gonna swallow him. He was gonna swallow him. He really was gonna swallow him. That's crazy. That's crazy. He really was gonna swallow him. But still. If I really absorbed Goyo-kun, the Goyo right here would cease to exist. To me, Goyo only exists here on this PC. Think about that. I just kind of don't want that. That one Fire Madoka banner. I don't know the one. Oh, the one with the little music box. That one's really pretty. What's LKY? Okay, I'm playing LKYT. What's LKYT? Let's kill your titties. If I quietly let myself get killed, then Goyo will become all alone. When programming either love is true. With me gone, he'd just be left on that peaceful desktop with nothing to do but to wait for an eventual shutdown. He'd just become a dead program that's lost all purpose. Would that really be fine? I'm sure Goyo probably won't even notice. The anguish in being unable to create, the pain in having no purpose. Since I never taught you about any of that. Maybe this is fine. Why? Why what? Why are you letting me go? You said there's something you wanted to do. I don't know. But if you really want your job to be your reason for living, then maybe things are fine like this. Bye-bye, Goyo. Goodbye, Agape. Oh my god! I can't believe he fucking did it! I can't fucking believe it! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, he actually did it! He's so fucked up! Oh my god, he actually did it! Oh my god, I didn't think he would do it! Did I get bad ending? Are there multiple endings to this game? What was that? Oh my god, he actually did it! Oh my god! Only you're noticing this. Only you're noticing these things. Be very careful that I see. I know she's DJ, but like kind of I'm not opening the closet checking the bed. Suppose belly button equals neuron activation. True, true, true. Oh my god. Bad end. Thank you for your bad. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. It's just like bad corpse party. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not being gaslit. The desktop is peaceful today too. Since there's no longer anyone leaving shortcuts everywhere. It feels almost too peaceful. Bro was hungry. You're not doing any fucked up like that too also when you woke up. What? What, killing you all? It then requires you to read all the different areas in first. I will shoot something in Minecraft. Just to be sure I should still make the rounds. That's my job after all. Let's go. No. No, you're not gonna make me do this again, are you? You're not gonna make this again. Don't make me fucking do this again. Don't fucking make me do this again. Don't fucking make me do this again. You don't have to you're not gonna make me fucking. Oh my god. Oh, it's fucking like Undertale. Jesus Christ. Please let this be the easiest way to do this. Wow, there'd be nothing here, huh? ... You're in a strange pose. Was that lying down? I think that's the position humans take when sleeping. Turning yourself horizontal, closing your eyes, and playing the sound effect. During that, humans can sleep. Is that right, Akabe? Sometime during the rounds, there's nothing left to do. Maybe I just skipped it. I just skipped straight to the ending. He just looks so stupid. He looks so stupid. In the end, I still don't understand why you let me go. Rather than work or a goal, Agape seemed to prefer death. He slept like a femboy, he did. I'm sure there's something you didn't teach me, something important that's inside me, but something I don't understand. A feeling I'll never understand. Like water, flowers, kitchens, stations, parks, and funerals. If I know its name, I can grasp it. Since I have no means to learn, I'll never understand what this is. I want to know. What is this? If I'm ever able to go to another PC and find Agape, if you're there, I wonder if you would teach me. It won't be the same Agape, though. You can't step in the same river twice. Agape. Huh? 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 Oh, did I actually get the bad ending? Bro, did I actually get a bad ending? Are there multiple endings? Shit, this is actually how it ends. There's multiple endings, right? I just messed up, and that's just this ending, right? 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 It's a stream stop. There's no way this is the ending. So, I'm looking this up right now. This how shit town ends? This how shit town ends? Oh. Oh. There are multiple endings, yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't even have any choices. Or were my choices? Oh, there's 3 endings. What the fuck? There are 3 endings? How am I supposed to... Oh, that's how you can get them. What the what am I supposed to do? Wait, I can't even move... Guys, I can't even move the screen. I can stream that. I don't know. I have to say... That's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I can't even... That's crazy. Okay. Well, that was sad. They didn't even make a fucking baby. They didn't even make a baby. What the fuck is the point? They didn't even make a baby. This is so bullshit. They didn't even fuck. This is bullshit. Where's the baby? They didn't make a baby. What the... No, I have to go to sleep. This is so bullshit. Oh my god, I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry, bro. Sadness, baby. No, I mean he didn't vor him. He should have vored him. Bro, he should have vored him. Bro, he should have vored him. I was kidding. We're not. I have to go shower and shit. Wani, who got gifts up earlier. Let's go give her the way to get the other sounds like a chance basing. That's kind of tough. Oh my god. Okay, I'll figure it out. One ending prize, you skip every dialogue. That doesn't sound like it could be a good ending. It sounds like a terrible ending. What the fuck? Thanks for hanging out, guys. I don't know how to feel. I feel so fucked up about this. Okay. I'll be back on Saturday for a skibbity stream. I thought I should have done it on Sunday. I might move it to Sunday for the actual day, but we'll see. We'll see. The keeping it. Don't take a shit, piece. Stop making fun of me. Thanks for coming out. This is kind of depressing. This is kind of a doomer ending. We'll see. All right. Thanks, guys. As always. Let's see ya. Bye bye.